Lorp, thanks for the 5 subs, Vilecon. Thank you. Dude, my stomach feels funny. I didn't do my "it's coming" before I start stream. I don't know if I have to do that. I don't know if I'll have to do that in the... Well, I'm probably not gonna stream for that long because I have to stream early tomorrow anyway. Because I'm doing a sponsor with Elf again, and they want me to stream like an hour or two before the sponsored segment, so... No, well, I was just thinking about chilling today. I don't know what to do. Maybe some watch slop? I don't know. Since it's not gonna be a long stream anyway. Hold up, that's fire one. What did... If I could add... What is this? Let me see. Walorp? It's... Oh, so cute. Here, I'll add this. It is a cute emote. He reminds me of Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog because he's yellow and he has a bushy tail. 10 a.m. Does an early stream change much? Yeah, because then I get to wind down and then glorp shaky and do some other stuff or prepare other things. And then I have to... Yeah. Thank you for the 7 months, Aditya. I have to start at 2 p.m. CST. What the frick did they say? Okay, the sponsored segment is at 5 p.m. EST. So yeah, I have to... It's at 4 my time. So then I have to start at like 2 my time or 3. 3 or 2 my time. What is a coworker slop? I mean, you already know what it is, because I don't think we have that many games in common. Well, I can't even think of multiplayer games to play, so... I think we're just playing Marvel Slop or something. But it's like an hour of doing makeup and then an hour of just playing or something. It was Repo last time? Yeah, I think because Repo was like popular during that time. Hop on League? We need one for Clash? No, I think I'm good actually. I'm gonna have to carry them. I think I have an account that isn't ranked. I don't know if we can play together. I mean, I don't know how everything works, so I think I might have to play on one that isn't even level 15 or something yet. I don't remember what... I have everything else is because there's like placements or something. Who do I play with? It's the lovely ladies at Elf. I don't know if both are playing or if one's playing. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. Milky time. Yeah, I was gonna do Invisible Woman because I was like, I've already done Luna Snow before, and I have a blonde wig and I have blue contact. So, or I could literally just turn off my camera and say that I'm Invisible Woman. Here's my final look. Is this spot on with her? Turns off my cam. You think they would like that, or you think they would just go ... like the minion emote where they just stare at you and they're like, that wasn't funny, and I'd be like, ooh, that didn't land with the coworkers. The camera's just my back. Did I see the Eagles lose? I saw you guys typing in offline chat, yeah. And then I looked at Super's chat, and holy frick, they were all just at Super TF with the Tyler one laughing at you and some other copy pastas. They're just like... They're just beating him down. What is that one? They're like, don't look... They beaten your eye in the quote retweets. That's what was happening, but they're beating his eye in the Twitch chat. Does that mean he's not spying today? I mean, he probably will. I don't know. I mean, unless if the loss was just that bad, then he doesn't want to or something. I don't know. Call him, he's crying right now. I'm sure he's okay. He finally started playing good game. What did he play? Great. Finally not in a t-shirt getup right now. Cause I was like, you know what? I haven't dressed. Well, I'm wearing pajama bottoms, so that doesn't. I'm half dressed. Wait, I have a question for you guys. Oh yeah, he was playing Hades. For the 5 months, get off now. But yeah, I still have a headache. I've had a headache for like 3 days. Thank you, Aya. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Yeah, for for you guys who like have Zoom meetings and work from home, is it literally just business attire on the top, and then you just have like your pajama bottoms on the bottom because you just like don't get up or anything? You just have your nice little dress shirt on. You're like, yeah, yeah. Cam off for me, but do I feel like some places would like require you to have your cam on, right? Or they would like that. Sometimes, girl, you don't even put on pants for your freaking meetings. You just have your underwear on. Okay, that's crazy. You just have underwear on with the. Okay, that's very risky. I feel like. No, like what? What if you're? Do you guys not have like a fear of like your camera just like not randomly turning on? You're like, "Ah." Dude, I always have to like turn my, unless if you have your camera like pointed away or something, because every time I'm off my computer, after I'm done streaming, I turn my webcam to like the ceiling or something. So thanks for the 6 months, Ice Shank. Thank you. I'm walking, yeah, with the Buster's emote. That's actually so fun. You can disable in the device manager, yeah. It's just easier to just like lift it on and be like, done. So how's your guys this weekend? When you have headaches, what side of your head hurts? It's not even like the side of my head. It's like migraines or like pulsating headaches, you know? Like when I'm laying down, it's like not too bad because when I lay down, I like put pressure on my temple, and then when I get up, it's like, doo, and then and it's just like pulsating pounding pain in my head, and I'm like, oh, god. So yeah, you know what you need? What do I need? They lost greetings, Dippadoo. You get those sometimes? Yeah, but mine, I mean, like, you know, I've had it for like my life, my lifespan, my time of living in this world. I've always gotten like headaches throughout multiple days, so I just thought it was like a me thing. I mean, I feel like I'm not that concerned. It's just annoying, if anything. I think that's dehydration, but I've been drinking water. I've been hydrating. I've been eating good. Have I considered re-rolling? No. I can't. I wish I could though. Permanent debuff. We have a doctor in the chat. Really? How many hours of sleep do I get? It depends. When did I go to sleep yesterday? Have I been eating? Yeah, yesterday. Okay, wait, I showed you guys. I had rice and braised pork. Was that not good looking? Well, it tasted good. It was so good that my brother ate the rest. Because it was a lot of pork belly, and I was like, you know what? Like, we have enough for like tomorrow. And then my brother was like, my brother went back for seconds, and he was like, I left a little bit for you, like, if you wanted to eat some more later. I was like, oh, it's okay. You can eat the rest if you want, because I don't think I'll eat again. And then he just took the rest. Okay, so that's one meal. Okay, well, to be fair, that meal was really late because the braising part at least took an hour. It's one giant slab. The one that I got, it was cut up into different, but there is one that is just a huge gigantic slab. And then I had my chicken wrap thing. Am I frying or baking? So I got all my ingredients yesterday. Oh my god. There was like the receipt is like, there's so many items, but a lot of them are like spices and like butter, herbs. No, I have herbs. I just have to get more rosemary because there wasn't enough rosemary because everyone, I don't know, fought for it and it's gone. But there's like little packets that have rosemary included in it, so I got some of those. But I'm going to see if I can snag some probably on Tuesday because, or well, maybe Monday after I'm done with my sponsor, because I could still go out then. It'll be pretty early for me, at least for like least not like late night. Hello, Roz. What is it? So I got turkey. I got stuff for turkey, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, and Brussels sprouts, and I got stuffing. I think that's everything that I have. I really wanted to make a ham, but turkey takes so long in the oven where I feel like doing that. I mean, the ham won't take that long, I feel like. But still, it's a lot of time in the kitchen. And also, I need to put the mac and cheese in the oven. So it also needs to turn in there. So if I was gonna put like 2 things in the oven and wait, because the turkey's probably gonna take like, I'm gonna assume it's like 3, maybe more than 3 hours. I don't know. I just have to make sure the internal temp is 165. But it's a 15-pound turkey, so larger than what I've had before, because usually my turkeys were like 12 pounds, but it's 15 this year. Hello creamer, it does take so long. With breadcrumbs, mac and cheese, yes, I want to top it with breadcrumbs and more cheese. Yeah, I'm defrosting it right now because I need to defrost it, and then tomorrow comes around, and then like probably after I'm done with my sponsor, I have to, or well, like let it thaw out more, and then I have to brine it. I was gonna dry brine. I wanted to try it because last year or before, I don't think I've actually brined my turkeys before. But I want to try dry brining because it seems like less of a hassle, and then you just have to put salt on it and then leave it in the refrigerator for a little bit. So, and apparently it makes the skin very crispy. I would like that. No, I've never tried her mac and cheese recipe, so I'm actually doing it this year. Because well, a more simplified version, but I get the gist of her mac and cheese. It's like, she makes a roux with like all the spices and stuff, and then the cheese, and then she makes the sauce. I got a lot of heavy cream because I didn't know how much I needed, because I need some for the mac and cheese, and then I need some for the mashed potatoes to make them more creamier. So, no, last year I didn't do it, but I heard that mac and cheese, it can't be bad. Like, it's gotta be good, because like, when I watched the recipe, or like her making it, it has so much cheese and flavor in it where it just can't be bad. Like, it's gotta be good. Like, all of that, because she makes like the roux, and then she puts like evaporated milk, and then more cheese, and then like after that you mix it all together, and then you put more cheese, and then you put in the oven. So it looks really, and then the Dijon mustard she puts in, but I don't know if I'm gonna use Dijon. I'm gonna use kebab, the little corkscrew pasta kind of. But the Dijons were. I look fancy today. It's because I'm wearing this like. It's like a shrug or something, but I don't know. I didn't feel like putting this together because it's like ugh. Kebab. Is that how you kebab top Chrome Hearts? No, I don't own a single thing of Chrome Hearts. That is very expensive. Yeah, I was casting a spell before stream. No, I'm serious. I don't have Chrome Hearts or anything like that. The only really expensive jewelry I have is literally from Amon. Because I don't even wear jewelry that much. So the clothes, what of the stuff am I making is your favorite side? I freaking love stuffing. Stuffing has to be my favorite side. But I'm making Brussels sprouts this year because I haven't made them before, but I've tried them from different places. It's Brussels sprouts with bacon and tossed with like balsamic and honey. So it should be like sweet and salty and roasted. So I think it just sounds like it would be good by default. Yeah, honey and bacon with the balsamic. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean it tastes good. I'm pretty sure that's the side they have. If you guys have ever been to Truth's Barbecue in Houston, they have a Brussels sprout side, and I'm pretty sure that's what they basically have, and I love eating that. So But if you ever do go to Houston, that is the one barbecue place I do like. Not even for the meat, it's for their sides. Their mac and cheese is really good. On a good day, all their sides are really good. But on a bad day, it might be kind of salty. Well, I think my tolerance for salt is actually pretty or on the lower side. I don't like it when my food is like giga salty that much. I'd rather it bland and then like do something with the sauces or like add something. But when something is way too salty, I'm like, I can't have more. How was my weekend? I had a headache all weekend. I think it started Friday or maybe it was Thursday. I don't remember. I've had a headache. But I've been preparing stuff. I got all my stuff for Thanksgiving, and then my parents are coming, so I had to clean, and then I had to get more blankets. Then I had to get more towels and some other stuff because my parents are coming over. And I don't know. You played a lot of Fortnite and Marvel Rivals? Oh dear. Oh yeah, I found out that my baby cousin is getting married next year. I was like, oh my god. Dude, he's 25, he's so young. He's getting married at such a young age, but I think he's been dating this person since like freshman year of college or something. Yeah, he's so young. Marriage in this economy, I know, but then when I think about it, it's like, I mean, he's got a job, he's got his girl. What's the next step? I guess marriage for him, because he's just like, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, he's Super's age. Like, imagine Super getting married right now or like next year. Like, then you'd be like, wait, what? He's literally Super's age. That's why whenever I look at Super, I look at him like a little brother because he reminds me a lot of like my baby cousin, or well, because they're like the same age. I'm like, aw, they're so small and they're so young. They're like a child. You don't think of him as young. I think of him as young. He's like a little brother. My sister's only 2 years older than me, and she's getting married in 2 years. Yeah, and then my other cousin, or my cousin that's 1 year older than me, is getting married. Or, well, she's engaged. I don't know if she's getting married next year, or if their wedding is next year, but... Am I 97? No, I'm 95. So, yeah. My baby cousin's 5 years younger than me, and I'm like, oh my... Well, not 5. What did I say? Yeah, he is 5 years younger than me. Did they meet on Neopets? Wait, who? Dude, I was having a talk with my brother because we're just talking about our family, and yeah, I think it's very interesting because I don't think my my uncle and aunt are really excited about my cousin's partner because they're, you know, xenophobic, I feel like, and I'm like, girl. But I'm like, well, you know what? Forget what they think. Okay, you know what it is? You know what I think is really funny? No, they're not valid. Because for some reason, with like how they speak, and they're like, oh my god, if you marry with like within your own race, like it'll be better. I'm like, have you guys seen your marriage? Like, I don't think that really applies. Like, I don't know that I don't feel like that's gonna really change anything. Well, that's like my thinking, because it's like, well, you can't really say that, and you don't really. It's just such a closed-minded way of thinking. Well, that's not toxic. I feel like that's just realistic. I'm like, in reality, like, what are you gonna do? She's happy with this person. Like, not do just racist? Yeah, I mean, it's like both, honestly. First gen Asian parents being xenophobic, yeah. I've had a long talk with my dad before with the way that he spoke about other people. I'd be like, hey dad, this is not okay, and we get in like full-fledged arguments. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, I'll make them shut up. Did he learn? I don't know if he truly like learned, but he definitely has toned down in terms of how he speaks, or at least around me. So I don't know. Surely he's changed now. I don't really bank on my dad to really change much on how he like speaks and whatnot or thinks, because he's very, 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 very stubborn. So I tell your parents stuff, they do not try. Yeah, I mean, you know what? My mom is probably the most progressive out of both of my parents. Actually, probably out of like my uncles, aunts, and the adults in my life, my mom is probably the most open-minded, or well, she is willing to learn and like think and consider about how things are now. I think my brother literally said like, why do you care so much? And if you care about how things were like in the past, stop using modern technology and modern things, go back to using pagers and stuff. And she was like, you know what, you kind of have a point. And then she's like, wait, I think I kind of get it now. So I was like, yeah, that's a good way to put it too. He pulled a U on her. Well, yeah, sometimes they don't understand, so you just have to kind of make a connection somehow for them to understand, and they'll be like, maybe I get what you mean. 17 years later after wedding divorce. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of, I mean, my parents, my mom, my dad was the first person she's ever dated and only dated. And then she obviously, I mean, I've told you guys my parents' lore a lot, or like how my dad treats my mom. So obviously not very happy. So she's always told me when I was younger, she's like, don't get married to the first person that you date, or like make sure to like meet a lot of people and like learn what you like and what you appreciate and whatnot. I'm like, I mean, that is good advice, because you never know. But I mean, obviously, if you're happy with whoever you're with, I mean, that's also okay. But I guess she was more like, don't be afraid to like venture and look out for more, because a lot of people are scared of like leaving, or like I guess they get comfortable and whatnot. So it's like, you know, if they do things that you're not, because sometimes they'll turn a blind eye to like toxicity, or think that it's like normal, or think maybe you're the problem, but when in reality they're the problem, and then you're like, how old were they when they were married? I don't know. They're probably, I don't think they were even 30 when they probably got married pretty early. I'm not sure. It's me, hi. Hello, Alex. Experience is good. You get, yeah, some people, yeah, end up meeting like an amazing partner on their first like relationship and like only relationship, but then sometimes you just get mixed up with people, and then, you know, a lot of people grow throughout their years, and there's like traumas that they haven't dealt with, or the way that they're raised wasn't particularly very good, and then it, you know, kind of spills over to how they treat other people. And then the classic, like, you know how some people are like, yeah, I see your parents in you, like the way that you act, and they're like, no. Sometimes that is sadly true, because of, you know, how you might mirror some of the bad habits or bad things that you don't like from, and it's just because of like how you learned or saw growing up. But girls never spoke to me, but once I move in with a girl, even divorced, pregnant, would go, what? Okay, the thing about, there is a thing where people say like, once you have a girlfriend, or guys feel like once they have a girlfriend, like people talk to them. And then I feel like that's usually because they know that you're more trustworthy. Like if a girl trusts them enough, then they're like, okay, then they're safe. Like I can be okay around this person, because a lot of people have their guards up because they're not exactly sure what their intentions are, or they're like, yeah, like this guy, he's got a girl and he has no other intentions but to just be like friends or like friendly or whatever. I mean, obviously that's not the case for everyone, but you know, that's like the general like why people are like, why do they think this way? This guy tricked one girl, I'll talk to him. Hey, that's a very like negative way to look at it, because not all people are like that. Even though there's terrible people that would just lie just to be with someone and pretend to be someone, but that's not how everyone is. I'm glad I was made in a lab. Yeah, being lab made must be very awesome. Meet someone through Valorant, that always works. I mean, video gaming does bring people together. Thank you for gifting 20 subs, Skywalker. Thank you, thank you. If you guys got a sub, please make sure to say thank you. I feel like a lot of people do the voice. I mean, a lot of people get together through gaming because it's like it's a great way to bond because like you spend time with each other, you're having fun, you can have conversations while you're gaming, but it's like a lot of time spent together. Dude, you know what's crazy? You know the game, I feel like the game that has the most drama is actually MMOs. Because in MMOs, because you spend so much time in MMOs, like people, I've heard wild stories about people like people's like marriages and relationships and like getting split up because of like WoW. And I'm like, oh my god, like what is happening? I thought they were just all here to play video games, but it's insane. Like people get divorced or like they end up like cheating on their significant other because they're like spending so much time with them on like WoW and whatnot. And I'm like, and then they get broken up and I'm like, oh dear god. My old gym in WoW Med is now, yeah, some people just connect through it and then obviously it's not like from like a bad place and it's just like they just happen to meet. But there's also things that are like, whoa, that's insane. Because when I play video games, I'm just like, I'm here to just do whatever it is, whatever. It's just like, whether it's raiding or playing or whatever, I'm just here to do the thing and have a good time with my friends, and that's it. You see, WoW players are old, divorced, old guys. No, there's actually a lot of women that play WoW too. I mean, a lot of people just play WoW in general. It's just an easy, it's like a very social game. I mean, I'm sure Final Fantasy 14 is probably the same way as well. But yeah. Oh my, one of my buddies met his ex-wife on WoW and she cheated on him with his other guildmate. Oh, yeah, I mean, I've heard stories like that in WoW. Like, cause I hear it from my friends that have been long-time WoW players. Cause I am not in any of like guilds or whatever. I just play with my friends. But they holiday hello Void. Cheating in WoW or real life like on their partners, man. Like even though it's like they're spending time or like they're playing a video game together, but like you know the messages that they exchange or whatever they do, it's yeah. I feel like it's very common in like MMOs, but I think it's because of how MMOs play and then it's such a social game where you are on it for so long. We'll just kind of end up doing that. Yeah, I've met some of my friends through games or gaming, or like I guess our initial interaction was through a game or through a friend, and then we just started gaming since. It was like me and Void. Void, when did we first play? And then me and Void played like one time through like probably Ray inviting us through a mutual lobby, and then one day I was like, hey, want to play? And then I think Void was like, is she just gonna ask me this one time or something and then just never ask me ever again? Or like, is this just like the usual, this is just like a random message just to like, hey, you want to play? And then like crickets, and then no, I was just like, hey, you want to play? Hey, you want, hey, you want, hey, you want, hey, you want. I'm not afraid of the like quadruple game as it was slop time. It was slop. I mean, I played other games. Play other games with the Void that's not slop. That teleports where you marry in game. People split up IRL still have the game. But can you get rid of? I'm sure you could get rid of that item, right? Even if you get married in game, or do you have to have like an actual in-game divorce where both parties have to be like, "I'm leaving you, goodbye." Void is a yeah, he is. You know what Void said? I think Void said he wasn't very social or something along the lines of that. I'm just paraphrasing because I remember having a conversation with him. And I'm like, you are one of like the easiest people to speak to for me at least. Like I feel like I could just say whatever and then either he will laugh at whatever I send him or if I like say anything then he'll just let's go Void. No, I think Void's always been a pretty like yep. I think Void's always been a pretty friendly person. I was not a friendly person. I was very shy, but then I always had like this I had this loser complex behavior where I was like, ah man, no one wants to ever play with me. And then one day I was like, I'm such a freaking loser. I'm just gonna invite people. I don't even care anymore. and then once I started doing it, you know what? It was actually really nice and fun to have everyone get together and have fun. I was literally Goob from Meet the Rock. Yeah, I was actually a chud loser. And then I was like, you know what? I'm being such a loser chud. I need to fix, like, I'll never be happy if I stay this way. So I'm just gonna go out of my way to do whatever. And if they say yes, that's awesome. And if they say no, then it is what it is. No one fricks with you. Sometimes it does feel that way, but I promise you, people do frick with you. But if it's been like a lifelong thing and it's maybe there's a problem with it, like I promise you that's not true. If you're a decent person, if you're an okay person, there will always be someone that will frick with you. But if no one has fricked with you for your entire life, that's probably a you problem. There's probably something that fends off people that you do that you're probably unaware of that you might need to look within yourself. Who want me? 100% no. But then sometimes, you know why I felt that way? It's because of how I grew up and I was bullied. And then that's why I got into that chud behavior or like way of thinking where I was like, oh, no one wants to play with me, no one wants to do anything with me because of how I was treated when I was growing up. And then also that happened kind of again with someone that I thought was a close friend in my like early 20s online, where I thought she was a really good friend of mine, but then later on I found out that she was saying really bad things to everyone else. Yeah, thank you for the 6 months, Hanzi. But I think she doesn't know I know that. Because every time I see her, she acts really friendly around me. She's like, oh my god, hi! I'm like, what's up? I mean, I don't care enough to, like, bring it up with her because I have no wants to, like, be friends with her anymore. Or do I really care? Spilling tea, I'm just saying more, like, life experiences. And the way that I grew up and then how I was able to change and then became more happier with the people that are in my life. Because I made an active effort to do that. Yeah. Because there will always be people, there will be at least one hater of yours, but you can't let the haters win. You can't let the people who are saying bad things about you win. Stop wallowing, yeah. Also my eyelash. Oh no, I have to glue this down. Only one? No, there's definitely multiple, but there was one. You have us parasocial. No, I actually really enjoy my chat. I feel like I've also got to a point where my chat is somewhat like a space that I really like and I enjoy streaming and saying stuff. Because when I first started out, I didn't know what to do because hold on. I gotta put this glue on because the inside of my eyelash is coming off. But when I first started streaming, I tried to be more like hashtag posy vibes because I didn't really know what to do, or I was really shy too, and I didn't really know how to put myself out there. Can I sniff it? It doesn't smell like anything. Oh wait, it does smell like something. I mean, it just smells like glue. I don't know why you're telling me to sniff glue on stream. I am not doing it to get high. I was told to do it. What does it taste like? I am not eating glue. I'm good. I will never be a glue eater. A glue sniffer? I've never been a glue sniffer either. I smelled markers, expo markers. Do those? Because there were fruit scents with the expo markers in school. Those actually smelled really good. Some of them at least. In case of an investigation. But yeah, TLDR is, even if you have bad eggs in your life, and if you work on yourself and want to do things, and you will end up finding a good friend group eventually, because they will like you for who you are. Because I always felt like I had to be a specific way around people, because a lot of my friend groups early on, they were really avoidant and like passive aggressive almost to each other. Like they didn't like ever go face to face and like sort out their issues, and I always thought it was weird. I was like, isn't that uncomfortable though? You guys are like still hanging around each other with like bad vibes. Like you would rather like feel this discomfort rather than like just talking to each other and sorting it out. Yeah, it's actually insane how toxic people get. And it's like, it's so unhealthy because some friend groups really thrive off like drama or like saying bad things about other people, and that's how they bond. So it's only gonna be toxic behavior. But also that doesn't omit you from being spoken badly about. Like imagine if they're talking about these people so poorly, like in front of your faces, like imagine how they would do it behind your back. Like I promise you, you're not safe from that. Like people like that only wish to speak badly about everyone else. It's actually insane. It's lonely at the top. No, I feel like people just choose to be lonely. Like you can have amazing, cool, awesome friends. Like it's like I've seen people speak about that where it's like, you know, I can't tell who's fake, etc., whatever. But then it's like, if you never go out and have the experience of like, unless if you that's what you want in the end, right? Like you don't care about making friends or having people close to you, then I mean that's what it is. But it's actually very nice to have good friends and people that care about you and people that you can rely on or even speak about or speak to when you're like confused about something or set your brain straight. Hello, Miss Huge! Me and Huge are playing. Are we still playing on Tuesday? Yippee! Guys, all of my nails have almost come off besides my thumbnail and this one. They've all popped off somehow. Was Arya my first true friend in the space? I've had a lot of good friends, actually. I'm not saying like everyone was bad, but someone who was very close to, I mean, Huge has been Huge, Arya, Amon, Daft. They're probably like my 4 like very closest like girlfriends in this space. They're freaking awesome and amazing and very mature, and the way that they like think and speak and like approach things, it's very I enjoy it very much. They're very good people. That's not to say all of my other friends are not, but those 4. Is it 4? I lost count. I don't remember, but those 4 are definitely who I feel the closest with, and that I've hung out with the most. No, I don't hate my other friends. I love my other friends. But those are definitely the 4 friends that I feel like I can go to about anything. But I usually don't really say anything about myself. I usually just say, hey, what's up? I usually just say hi or I send something stupid. Like the other day, Amon gave me a voice message. I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Oh, let's be sad. No, I don't. I usually, you know, it's funny because I'm like, you know what? You should say all your problems and what's troubling you. But for me, I'm like, I'm also stubborn. Like this is the bad habit or like the bad thing that I have from like my dad. Very stubborn. I'm like, I can just handle it by myself. It doesn't matter. I don't have to tell anyone. I don't have to say anything. I could just handle it myself. If I don't, then I'm a weak chud like baby. But I'm like, no, it's actually really healthy to like talk about your problems and whatnot if you know everyone's in like the same what do you call it? Headspace or like it's okay to. But surely there's a first step towards therapy. Um, you know, I've talked to people before or like but I feel like for me, I am very, what is it, reflective enough to think about the root of my problems and like why the way that why I am the way that I am and how I react to specific things. And I do get more mindful about it, but obviously that's not, like, I'm not a perfect person where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stop feeling that way and I'm good. No, but I mean, I try. That's enough. Wrong? What do you mean, Brendan? I don't think I've doom posted to Brett because Brendan and I are usually like, "Hello, let's be I Show Despair together." But I haven't done that with Brendan in a very long time. I feel like I've been pretty mindful, pretty trying to be I Show Whimsy at least recently. I don't know. I just tried to bait a reaction. See, this guy just comes in here and says, dude, he sent me a video of like someone using a sausage to do dailies or something. I don't remember what was it? It was a hot dog clicker. And I was like, why did you send me this? It was to do their mobile dailies. I don't even know what game that is. You have a TikTok to show you later? Oh yeah, yes. Miss One He said that you wanted that to be added, and I think it's cuter. It reminds me of Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog. What did you guys eat today? Wait, what else can I make with pork? Because I have a lot of pork belly. Because I made braised pork, and then now I don't know what to do with the rest of my pork belly. I mean, I know there's so many things, but like I just can't think of anything off the top of my head. Ramen. Pork chops and ooh, very Doritos and chop. Girl, you need to eat like an actual meal. Maybe I'm not the one that should be speaking, but maybe other people can tell you to go eat. It's like when Void tells me, "Girl," when I haven't ate, and I'm like, "No, you can't be saying that to me. I know you haven't ate anything either." But I know that I can't really say much either because sometimes I don't eat at very appropriate times, but yeah, pork chops also, they low-key might have gone bad. I hope it hasn't gone bad. You should give it a sniff check. I mean, I feel like it's really easy to tell if, like, when meat goes bad and you just, like, open, like, the plastic or the container, you're like, never mind. Because there's a difference between, like, gamey and just, like, it just is not good anymore. So, yeah. Put the factor meal in the bag. Isn't factor, like... I don't know if Factor's very cost efficient or not. I haven't really crunched the numbers on that, John, but I guess it depends on how you eat. For a person that's trying to save, probably not, but if you spend like a decent amount on groceries or something, or like you eat out, I guess, like you order delivery and stuff, maybe it'd be more cost efficient. Yeah. Girl, weren't I sponsored? Well, yeah. Am I sponsored right now? No. So I'll say whatever the frick I want about it. But I mean, also, that doesn't... I don't think I've ever said, like, it's so good and cost efficient. I'm just saying, yeah, the food tastes pretty decent. I don't think I've ever said in a sponsor where I'm like, yeah, this is gonna save you bucks. I don't think a lot of subscription services give you your money's worth, or like it would save you money, because like if you are trying to save money, it's definitely not. Guys, hello, Sejim. Wait, Sejim, I have a question. Do you know anyone, or would you, or whoever, or if like you or Emily or someone, anyone with a hitbox, I really wanted to try making a like a art thing for like the cover of a hitbox. Does anyone, do you know anyone that would want that? I just want to see what it looks, because I don't have a hitbox, so I want someone to be my test subject. So yeah, I want someone to be a test subject so I can see what it looks like on someone's hitbox. Oh sure, yeah, yeah, that's easy. Very nice. Oh, and then get more free stuff. Wait, that's not free stuff. Usually they have layouts and PSCs you can download. Yeah. I see there's probably templates, and then I just put the art on there. But yeah, I just want to see what it would look like on someone else's. Because I mean, I don't want the hitbox. I just want someone else to use it if they want, that is. Because I think it'd be fun. What is it? Oh, I also got rugging stuff because I was influenced by Dappa, the plexi layer, then you put it over. Oh. I got rugging stuff, so I'm excited. There's because the people, the site that she told me to get the tufting gun on had like a starter kit or whatever. So I was like, I drew out some designs with my mouse for Pokemon. And the first one, I don't know, where is it? I just need to go back into my own chat history or something. Actually, no, I guess I'll just show it through the program. It's easier that way. Yeah, I have a Lapras one that I really want to make that, but I have to wait for a while until the thing comes. I don't know when it'll be here. It's this. I was sketching out with my mouse, and I really want to make it. It's either this or I turned this off, or I could make it like more watery and make like the water like make like the white edges and stuff. So I'm like, considering. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I want to make it like a decently large, like at least like this big, because I think if it's too small, then the details won't show up that well. So I have to make it like pretty large. Thank you for the sub with prime pregnancy risk. Thanks so much. You want me to what, Yurok, Brendan? That would look good. Let me give you a subscriber discount. I mean, if I ever got good at rug making, I guess I could do like a giveaway or something. That'd be kind of fun. I have so many random like I have my sticker printer here, and then I have the rug stuff. I was also looking at 3D printing. But that, I feel like I need another room or something, because there's like fumes that come out of like printing 3D. And it would, I don't know, I don't want it to especially affect my pets. Yeah, I can do 3D modeling. Yeah, resin printing, I was looking at different types of 3D printing. But yeah, resin printing doesn't seem that bad. I guess the thing is like, I would have to look more into like how to paint them, because I know like, or like how to make it look more smooth, because I know with like different types of printing or like the material that they made out of, sometimes you can smooth it down and it looks really nice and like really smooth. But yeah, resin printing's got a bit of like, I mean, there's chemicals for, I feel like all the or so it seems. So yeah, I don't know, actually there are some like good starter ones. I mean, obviously I don't think I want to start off with like big projects, but like smaller ones, at least like this size would be nice, like this ad max, and then just seeing how that is. But that's probably for a later time. I'm waiting for rugs to come in, my rug kit to come in first, and then I'll mess around with that, and then at least make the Lapras rug. I think will be really fun. Oh yeah, wait, I was making test, or like drawing with my mouse for test stickers for Daft, because I wanted to make stickers for all my friends for Christmas, and they can just stick it on whatever, I guess. But where is it? What did I name it? I probably named it Da Poop. Oh, here it is. Well, I haven't done everything yet, but I was just trying to think of her favorite Pokemon, and So I have Altaria, Psyduck, the Rock, Quagsire, Sylveon. Okay, the Froslass and the Melodic. I didn't work. I just they're like a placeholder, and then like the Blossom and the Gardevoir. They're just the idea of them. Okay, I didn't, because I was just like, I'm too lazy to draw these right now, but yeah. I was gonna make that a sticker sheet and print it out for her and give it to her if she ever wants to use it or stick it on whatever. So yeah. But the sticker printer is, well, it's like a cheaper one, and if I ever got more hardcore into doing sticker printing, I'd probably buy a better printer, but the setup is a lot larger because you have a printer and you have a cutter. A lot of people use like the Cry-Cut. I don't know how to pronounce it. A lot of people use that. I know that. But I just have like this really itty bitty small one. Whoa! Thanks for the raid, Chib! I hope you had a wonderful time. Wait, guys, I heard this story on Chib's stream. Do you guys want? And I thought it was really funny and I laughed out loud, so I'm gonna retell it. So apparently Chib, when he was really young, or when he was younger, he drew a Venus on MS Paint, and he used up all of his family's printer ink to print it out, and he went outside and he went into his neighbor's mailbox and put the Venus, printed out Venus in the mailbox. And then when he was running back, he fell over and tripped and he went, ah! And then his mother, like everyone, the neighbors, they all came out, they're like, oh my god, what's wrong? And then later on, his mom is like, dude, did you draw a Venus and put it in our neighbor's mailbox? And he's like, how did you know? And I heard that story and I was like, that is really funny, actually. That's a nightmare. How can that be real? I thought it was hilarious. It's so funny. Thank you for the 61 months, K-Dog. That is actually, like, you are... Whenever I think about Chib is like a cartoon character. He reminds me of a cartoon character. He's so interesting in the best way possible. That is. No, I didn't get his Kai Cenat coin, but he messaged me and then he was like, what? He said, I got hacked, sorry. And then I was like, but I didn't get anything from him. And I was like, are you hacked now? Question mark. And then he's like, I don't know, I'm dealing with it. And I was like, oh. And then apparently Kai Cenat hacked his PC or something. I don't know. Okay, how did you get hacked in the first place, Chib? Did you, like, click on someone's link where they were like, hey, check out my video game that I've been working on. I need you to test this out. I've been working on it since last November or something. Free Bitcoin, join this Discord to playtest my video game. Not even his hacker freaks with me yet. Now I'm in an apartment, I'm gonna put Venus in everyone's mailbox at the same time. Oh, you were acquiring software. Yes. Software. Were you perhaps sailing the seas for this software? Like you had to have a really long journey on this software? That would make sense. Dude, you got like LimeWired. It's like when it's like Linkin Park _num.exe, and as a kid you're like, oh my god, I need to download, I wanted to add this to my iPod, and you click on, you're like, wait, what? It is dangerous on the it's Soldier Boy. And whenever I think about Soldier Boy, I just think about his bass boosted clip. I freaking love that clip so much. What? And it's just... LimeWire is relatively safe. I mean, I don't think I've ever gotten a virus from LimeWire. Soldier Boy... I just have to watch this clip because it's so funny to me.
Y'all niggas, bro, y'all better turn y'all speakers down, bro. I don't give no fuck, bro. I don't care if the music loud, nigga. I'm not your daddy, nigga. Turn your speakers down, pussy, nigga. Y'all stop complaining like some hoes. Fuck wrong with y'all.
That clip is so funny. I freaking love that clip. That's definitely one of the top 10 clips for me of all time. Yeah, no, I know about the Soldier Boy console. I learned that through chat, I think. Can I buy his new handheld? Wait, does he have a new one? I thought he had one, but I don't. Did he make a new one? I he. Maybe I would have heard of it if he made a new one. I agree with the sentiment. I mean, yeah, that's true. If his music's too loud, you can just turn down his stream. Wait, who was it? Was it Snoop Dogg that streamed with no audio? Wait, which I don't remember who it was. It was someone that was streaming and they streamed with no audio for like 7 hours or something. It was Snoop Dogg, right? He was just muted the whole time. He's making a new one, Soldier Boy console. SoldierBoy.net, Soldier Game Pro Soldier Boy. Snoop Dogg when he didn't. I remember that. Wait, this is. When was this? Oh, 2018. I don't see his new console. I only see the old one that looks like half of a DS. This is legit the bottom of a DS screen. Is this not? Me when I make the Soldier Boy console and it's literally the bottom half of a DS. or it's a more modern version of a Game Boy Advance. But it just reminds me more of the bottom of a DS because of like the two stripes on the side. Because back then on the DS you had like the lights for your connection and I think your battery. The 2DS, the 1/2 DS. When your DS and you broke the top. Wait, why would you do that? You're like, maybe it'll still work this way. Oh, what is this? Soldier Boy, new gaming handheld that's just a clone of the Retroid Pocket Flip 2. I didn't know about this. This is not any kind of official licensing deal. He does not have permission to rebrand our products and sell them as his own. The Retroid Pocket Flip 2 is patented by in the US by herself. Oop. Well, I don't know about that. Can you play Uma Musa on it? Probably. Dude, I qualified for Group A on my Can you show your top and where did you get it? You stepped to ask, but you needed. Oh, this was off a Chinese website, but I feel like you could, or a Chinese brand, but I feel like you could probably buy a copy of this if you just looked up like hard lace black top or something. If you wanted a cheaper alternative, that probably feels the same. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the brand name. Dude, I got Group A with my Chungus horses. Like, I didn't even train. Okay, I made some bad, like, I made a bad Taiki shuttle and a bad Silent Shizuka, but the one that's been winning is my random Team Trials El Condor Pasta. I was like, let's freaking go! I got a 5-win finish last night or this morning to qualify for Group A. So I need to make better horses for when the actual one that matters rolls up. So vodka, yeah, vodka seems also insane. But then for some reason my El Condor Pasta has been. But then a lot of my opponents, even though they have mile S, but maybe their gold skills aren't that good. I don't know. El Condor Pasta is really good. Taiki Shuttle is also really, really good. I've been smoked by a lot of Taiki Shuttles before I decided to enter in my random El Condor Pasta. Taiki just like, she rolls up and then she starts accelerating like crazy and you're like, what the glorp? She's actually carrying. She goes, and then she just starts accelerating like crazy, shooting for victory. I don't think my Taiki shuttle even has her ult upgrade. The one that I entered in, she won like two of the ones that I've entered her in. The top is pretty well. It's just a short sleeve one, but I have this on, this lace. Sorry, I didn't want to scare you with all of my arm muscle that you could definitely see while I was lifting my arm up. Didn't want to, yeah. Dude, I need to get stronger. That's what I realized. I need to get stronger because I need to be able to carry more stuff. Takes 2 days off. No, I've been saying this though. So muscly, thank you. If I was a horse, what rank do you think you would be? I would be a sprinter and like a freaking like D tier sprinter. I wouldn't be like bottom of the barrel, but I would be like probably on the really bad side. Because I'm not really good with running that well. A sprinter, yeah, because it's the shortest track. Dude, I do not have the stamina to run longer tracks, so Matt Booty. Oh no, the turkey's fine. I mean, I can carry things. I think it's more like things that are large and have a bit of weight. I need more like muscle for that. Like things that are more like condensed and smaller and heavy, I have no problem with that. But I need like core strength and things to like. I need more reach. I need to break my arms, because you know how they have like leg lengthening surgery? I need arm lengthening surgery so I become like Lanky Kong. So I have really long arms, so if I need to ever pick up anything, I can just I can just do that. Extend my arms. Or like Luffy from One Piece. See for the 16 months Hyundai, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I could pick up a 300-pound tungsten cube. That might be a little bit too heavy for me. That would literally just, that would probably break my hands. If you just plop that down, it would break my fingers. I mean, but 100-pound? I don't know if I could hold a 200-pound, like a 100-pound for sure, but like, I don't know if I could do like a 200-pound one. I don't know. I get whiplash, yeah. There's Lanky Kong. Dude, I freaking love Lanky Kong. He's so goofy and funny. What's the plan for today? I don't know. I was gonna stream for a short time, and then I ended up yapping about random stuff, because that's what happens sometimes, especially when I'm awake. See, I didn't eat today. Well, kinda. I ate a little bit, but I purposely didn't eat my dinner because every time I've streamed, I get so sleepy where I don't have energy. No, I have food. I ate some tofu earlier, and then like I was literally thinking about it today. I was like, the only times where I don't feel sleepy when I stream is when I eat during my stream, but I have to eat like throughout, like, you know, whenever I pick up whatever. And I'm not doing this on purpose. It's more like, well, today was, I guess, on purpose. Also, I'm not hungry. It's not like I'm starving myself, but like if I'm hungry, I'll eat. But I wasn't hungry, so I was like, I'm gonna eat dinner whenever I feel hungry. So yeah. Dude, naps don't work for me. Naps? Wait, I had a dream. Sorry, just bouncing everywhere. I don't mean to alarm you guys, but I literally had a dream about the Game Awards last night. Or this morning. I had a dream and Donkey Kong won Game of the Year. That was my dream. And I swear to God, Donkey Kong won 2 categories in my dream. And I was like, I hope my dream becomes real and Donkey Kong wins Game of the Year, because that'd be really funny. And I had in my dream, I was streaming that, and I laughed. I think I was getting ready while I was watching the Game Awards. Is he in 2 categories? Yeah, Donkey Kong is actually in 2 categories, at least 2. So, I mean, your safe bet of winning is like Expedition 33. The other one besides the end of the year, I think family game, probably. Family game. I think there might be one more category for Donkey Kong, I'm not sure. But yeah, Game of the Year and Family. Give Nintendo an award. Either of those gonna sweep, I'm afraid. Yeah. Wait a minute, there's a new card coming out? Oh, it's Halloween Rice Shower and Halloween Super Creek, the mummy one. Sorry, I opened up Uma Musume on my phone just to see my horses. But Halloween bourbon from the event is actually really good. Oh, really? Manhattan Cafe soon! Oh my god, yeah! She's coming out in December, I think. That's the next horse I will be pulling for. I mean, I feel like horses usually don't take that long to pull for. Because I got Agnes Digital. I literally got her within, like, I don't know. It was really short. She has an A in both turf and dirt. So I was like, ooh, I could just use her for whatever. For chance. Manhattan Cafe rug. I don't know about that, but... Medro Dober. Is that the... Oh, that's the one with brown hair. I remember. She's a wit card. Mooney being retired from dirt, yeah. You've worked hard and strong. Now she can go do other things. Dance Kyle for late surgery. Oh, I see. You have 0 luck on horses? Yeah, I mean, the pull rates are pretty abysmal. Thanks for the sub with Prime, Joseph, but... When should I stream my Thanksgiving thing? Okay, I'm streaming on Wednesday, but I'm trying to think of what time I should start. Is it like 6 o'clock, or should I do it earlier? 5? I mean, I think the stream is going to take like 3 to 4 hours. No, I'm not going to stream on Thanksgiving because my parents are going to be home or at my place by then, and I think they're going to want to be in the living room, so... 6 or 7? Probably 6, I think 6 would probably be good. If anything, 5:30 at the earliest, but 6 is probably... sounds the best to me. You did not do that on purpose? Yeah, sure. Sure thing. What time do I want to eat? Well, I'll probably eat or like take little nibbles of things every now and then, you know. Taste as I go. Am I a ham eater? Yeah, I like eating ham. But I'm not gonna make it this year because... Maybe I'll save it for Christmas, because... Was it last Christmas or the Christmas before? I did, like, gingerbread houses or something, but I think... I think, what was it? I saw a recipe, it was like honey... Dijon mustard glazed ham, something like that. It sounded really good, and it looked really good. So I was like, maybe I'll do that for Christmas. That looks like it would taste very yummy. So I will probably do that. I also have to think a... What is it? I need to think of a beef thing to make my mom, because she doesn't eat any meat besides beef because of her bad experiences with every other type of meat. Maybe I'll just make her, like, I don't know, make her a pot roast. Oof, yeah, she got scarred from her experiences with, like, pork and whatnot. Actually, I don't know if she's had a bad experience with chicken. I think it's literally because she had a bad experience with pork that she never wants to eat any other type of meat besides beef. So... My mom's pepperoni. Okay, you know what's really funny? So she had pepperoni before she knew it was also, you know, it's pork, the sausage. She really enjoyed pepperoni pizza, and then until me and my brother were like, Mom, you know what that's made out of, right? She's like, what? And then she stopped eating pepperoni pizza. And the other funny thing is that we were at a restaurant and they had collard greens with bacon. And she's like, wow, this is really good. And me and my brother were like, the pre-emote, because we didn't tell her that it had bacon in it, because we didn't want her to be like, oh, I don't want to eat this anymore. Because obviously if she's like enjoying it, I don't want to be like, hey, you know that has bacon in it? But she... like, wow, this is really good. I'm like, yeah, yeah, yummy. It's so funny. My mom, yeah. So she just has this thing where I think she had a bad experience with pork in the past. I don't know if she got food poisoning from it or something, that she just doesn't want to eat it anymore, and then she says her body doesn't react well to it, but I'm like, I've seen you eat pork before, and you seem to have liked it, but you know, that's okay. You can keep... You don't have to eat it if you don't want to. But yeah, I think it's a brain thing. Yeah, food poisoning is the worst. I mean, I had food poisoning. It was really funny. My brother's girlfriend at the time, she was like, "Oh, do you want me to make you a meal?" What if she actually poisoned me on purpose? She made me Alfredo pasta at our home, and I got the worst food poisoning of my life afterwards. She actually gave me the poop soup from Road to Empress. I was literally I threw up everything that I ate, and then there was also like the "it's coming" also, and I was like, oh god. And then yeah, and then for a while it's like Alfredo. I mean, I'm fine with Alfredo pasta. I think it took me like a little bit for me to be like, you know what, I'll eat it again. But did I get food poisoning after getting back from the stream rewards? No, I don't remember the last time I had food poisoning. The last time I remember throwing up from food was when I was in Chicago with my friend, and I think I just ate I think we ate like some bone marrow dish, and it was really, really like decadent, and I think my stomach just got upset and I threw that up afterwards. But other than that, I don't remember the last time I've thrown up eating like food for a while. Am I a VTuber or a real VTuber? Bro, I saw that and I was like, why are people trying to gatekeep VTubing it from other people? It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be very whatever about it, or very vague about it, because there's like this one person who is a VTuber and this other person that got into VTubing, or you know, VTube like a decent amount, and then I think they were talking about like the best VTuber for this like type of game, and then they're like, oh, like so and so is like really, really good, you know, and they're a VTuber, and then this one VTuber's like, no, I don't think they really count as one. She like kind of does it a little bit, but like she hasn't been doing it this whole time, or didn't start off it. I was like, whoa, so we're gatekeeping now. Very, very odd thing to do, but I mean, hey, and not a real one. No, it's not the one that you put in offline chat. You just gave me a memory that I remember. I was like, so we're gatekeeping this? Question mark. Very interesting. You'll get to the bottom of this? No, there's no way you'd probably figure it out. And it's extremely vague to the point that you would have no idea, because I didn't even name the category of the game. Now, if I gave more clues of that, then you probably could think about it, but no, probably not. I would be extremely surprised if you would be able to, because then you'd have to have like a Neuralink with someone that was involved with this, so you would know. Like what clues? None. No, it's not on LSF. Also, why would you go on that? Isn't that category? I feel like LSF is like, from the only things that I've seen of that subreddit, is it's just so I feel like it's just like rotting your brain. Don't do that. It's like it's very, from what I've been told, it's like, it's just drama. It's just pure rot, and I'm pretty sure it's very specific hatred towards specific streamers, because it's like a very condensed group of like people that kind of dwell on there, if that makes sense. No, I've heard about it because I've had some friends tell me about it. One example actually is like the Daft thing, and I was like, because Daft was telling me about it, and I was like, dude, this is like, people were going like, it's just, it's like the same thing with like news headlines or like whatever, like the very short things and out of context things, because they didn't add like the end of her clip where she was just like, I'm not like that anymore, and she hasn't done anything, and she loves animals, and obviously she had a troubled past, and then she grew up and realized that this was a terrible thing to do, like, and she would never do it again. People omitted that part, like did not see past the clip. It's very interesting that people only saw the very specific thing to garner attention, negative attention towards her, and then they came into, I remember like her chat, people would just try to rage bait or like say something about it, and I was just like, this is just this is just brain rotted behavior. It's just, I feel like that like particular website is just very, it just broods like bad behavior, bad vibes, bad everything. Like if you go on there, you're probably not. I mean, I understand a lot of people like looking at drama and like reading about things and they're just curious about stuff, which is, you know, like I feel like a lot of people are just like that in general. That's just how humans are. But the way that the narratives are with like the titles of whatever it is, it's just so it's just like, you know, you could probably find out things that are not so skewed with your own time, but obviously it's probably like an easier way to just see it because it's all in like one area. But it's so like everything gets like, super derailed, and then like it's also because I remember reading stuff about Daff and I was like, these people are literally just subhuman, like no room temperature IQ human beings where they're just like, yeah, but I didn't do that as a kid. I'm like, well, yeah, you probably didn't grow up with a troubled past, and she explained everything. And did you just forget about the part that she explained everything about why that happened and why she doesn't do that anymore? And they're just like, no, actually, just because I didn't do it, that means I'm. And then a lot of people like to be like I'm better than you type of thing, like holier than thou. They always have that type of attitude when they're like just behind the monitor and just able to type whatever, but they don't really. It's like you can't really disprove what they've done because they just are saying whatever, and you can only go off of what they speak. But it's just like, don't they edit clips out? I don't know. I'm too. What is it called? I am not invested with. I just don't care. The only time I cared was it's because it's my very good friend, one of my best friends, Daff, and I was like, what are they saying about her? And then she was telling me about it, and I was like, I hope they all rot and die. I mean, there's some sound people that are like, you know what, you guys are being weird. And did you forget that she was like really young when this happened or whatever? But yeah, some people just do that. I mean, obviously that the intention was to hate and bring hate. And that's what happened, so yeah. And then, I don't know, they just dogpile and it's like, it's a very toxic place. Yeah, and then people get hated on for explaining what actually happened, which is wild behavior to me. It's because they only want to believe the bad thing, or believe what they were told, or believe the narrative that they want to believe. It's also botted. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I think at some point, it was when I was in my very early 20s where I realized there's no point in reading like toxic things about just anyone or yourself, because I used to read really bad things about myself when I was younger, to the point where it just like got what do you call it? I got desensitized to it. So that's and then I stopped caring about that because I was like, well, you know what, it's whatever. Overexposure therapy in probably the worst way, but I mean, hey, it did give me a lot of peace in the end, even though it was a lot of agony. But I mean, mentions and whatever. I mean, Twitter's also like, Twitter used to be a really fun place, but now it's just all engagement farming and rage baiting and whatever, because everyone wants impressions. But Twitter used to be a fun place before the Muskrat took over, because everyone actually, I don't know, just spoke about their interests and like posted whatever they wanted and like had conversations and whatnot. And then now it's just bots, engagement farming, rage baiting, etc. So like I don't browse. Actually, my feed is just usually all art or like horse memes, because you grew up in the worst era. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty terrible right now. Horse girl, no, it's because me and Void. Okay, hold on, I need to show you this one. It's like these horse memes that give me a little chuckle. It's like, are you the horse of affirmation? It's like horse of lies and deceit, and he goes like this. It's, I don't know, I just like them. They're so funny. Or is it? Oh my god, I send we yap too much. I need to go look. You know what I've been stimming? This Gamut voice line that, you know how long I've been waiting for this? That has been stuck in my head. I keep stimming it too. Yeah, wait, hold on. I need to just go into my like retired. No, that's not a Marvel rival stim. It's literally from the Deadpool movie. Deadpool and Wolverine. And Gambit comes out and he goes, you know how long I've been waiting for this? So it's not actually from Marvel Rivals, nor does he say that in the game. Oh, it's here. The horse of lies and deceit. Are you the horse of truth and affirmation? He's just nodding his head so fast. And this one too. I just love these like stupid little horse nodding memes, and then they just have some text over it. That old coded. I think it's funny though. Woo! I'm about to make a name for myself. Yeah, I meant actual horses. Yeah, they're funny. Now that's good internet. That's what I like seeing on my feed. You know how long I've been waiting for this? You know how long I'm trying to do some dailies? You know how long I've been waiting for this? Where am I? There we go. Trail time. Cheeseburger or... Oh! Wow! They couldn't have picked more appetizing things to vote on today. I might have to go with a ham and cheese panini. Because at least you could take out this middle section here and eat, like, the bottom half. Like, that... Like, there's some salvaging on that one, but the patty on that left one looked, like, legit burnt. I don't think you're supposed to eat that. Chicken roast dinner or doner kebab with a drink for $7.80 or $5.75. I think I'm gonna go with the doner kebab. The right just looks a little too retirement home coded for me, if that makes sense. Like the way that the vegetables are chopped up and presented, because I know they don't have any flavor in it. It's just like cooked and that's just it. Minty peas in a cup or chips and cheese. Would I be crazy to pick the minty peas in a cup? Like, I actually don't think, like, this actually doesn't look that bad compared to the right. Because the chips and cheese look very... I don't know. I'm gonna pick the... God... Cheeseburger and cheesy chips. What? Wait, 18? That is insane. I gotta go with the Sunday dinner. There's no... You don't even see the cheeseburger in it. Two herrings or a cheeseburger. Is a mic fried? No, it's probably my noise gate that you probably can't hear. I think the fish would actually would be really yummy. Is that insane? It probably isn't that bad. The burger patty is not very inspiring. It looks dry. It looks like it would crumble. But $4.20 for the price, just for the number. The fish, $6.59. That's so sad. Oh, I mean, I already know which one's winning, but $13.50, by the way, for the hot dog with a little dollop of ketchup on the bun. That is insane. The left looks really, really good. That looks really yummy. Ooh. These both look really good. But the Asian buff, though, I think the Asian buff might go... Food, Asia? Yep, once again. Food, Asia. Ham and cheese panini with 2 beers or octopus sandwich. Dude, the octopus looks really good. Every time they post this, the octopus actually looks really good. Like the way that I know it's cooked correctly and it's probably not really that rubbery, and then you can see the sheen on the octopus. I'm pretty sure it would taste really good. The ham and cheese clears, does it though? It looks so... whatever. It looks so bland. But 2 beers? Okay, but for what it's worth, the ham and cheese panini looks large, or it's like a decent size. It looks like it's like at least this big. So at least I guess it would be filling. But the octopus picture looks so much better. But is it the pint? Is there a pint buff? You know what? It doesn't even matter. I already lost. Oh my god, the octopus actually wins! Yeah. Camouflaged hot dog or chicken and chips. The image... They want you to find the hot dog amongst the 3. Chicken pie or steak... how do I pronounce this? And peppercorn sauce pie. $4.50. Wait, there's chicken pie and steak pie, basically. I mean, I guess the right looks kind of nice. I don't know what it really is, though. I mean, the left also doesn't look bad, but there's just like a spoon stuck in it. Is that a book series? I have not read that, Brendan. We can't read yet. We're all illiterate here. We're all glorps. Did you know that? We're all aliens, so we're like skinwalkers, and we're not actually human beings. Chatting in this chat, we are all glorps. And we just pretend to comprehend the English language and humans. 2-inch sausage roll or burger with chips, no price data. Yeah, where are the chips? I have to go with the sausage roll. Like, at least that looks like... I mean, it looks really dry, but the left just looks kind of... Yeah, it's a little too burnt for my taste. Bandle time. No chips, no price data, no nothing. The alien messaging me on Discord. Oh, the Giag, this guy. Giag, this one. Yeah. 1991, 829 million views, very hard. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. Fister? Only wrong answers. Do not put in the right answers or else you will be on the coal list. This sounds really familiar, but I don't think I know the song title. Fiend, yeah, I think this is Fiend. Fiend. And this is definitely a band. I'm pretty sure this is Daft Punk Around the World. Oh, I definitely have heard this song. I just don't know the title. Do not weep, don't cry. Guns N' Roses. Oh my god, they brought back the Lord. Oh my god, it's back. Better than Cutie? I feel like half the songs on Band Cutie be like, dude, what is this? And then he would just laugh and then not know. Good Foods Onion Gruyere 24 ounce. That is a lot of dip. Onion and Gruyere. What the frick is that? It's a dip. Cheese. Cheese and onion. Onion and cheese dip. I want to say it's under $10. But probably close to $10. I want to guess $9.99 for now, but it's probably cheaper than $9.99. I don't know, because you have to... Oh my god, it's way lower. Okay, what about $6.99? Okay, $7.99. $7.99 for caramelized onion and Gruyere cheese dip. I feel like... Do you guys like dip? I feel like I have to be in a very specific mood for dip. The one that I frick with, there's one from HEB that's really good. It's like the spinach and artichoke dip that I will like eating with pita chips every now and then. But I have to be in like a specific mood for dip. I feel like dip is just, maybe because it's like kind of rich. For, yeah, as bar food, oh yeah, when you go out to eat and then they have like chips with dip, that's really good. I freaking love that because I don't socialize much when I am out, or I like hearing other people yap, and to keep myself busy, I just eat. And then chips or like fries, something that you can eat in increments is always good for me because I can keep myself busy. Okay, this is 180, and this is 170 right here, and this is 160. It's gotta be like... It's gotta be really close to 160. But like not that far off. I'm guessing... 156? It might be a little bit too down. Because it's not 155, I think. It might be 156? Or higher than 156. 156? Boiling? 157? Boiling? 158? 159? 159? Yippee! It was close to 160. But dub still. Barely? Yeah, I think this is the last attempt. Big Bear. Oh my god. This is okay. Mada's actually, ever since that one day I said, where do you live? This is a big, I mean, Big Bear advertise. Okay, but it depends like where it is, like near the airport. Is it near like all the stuff? So it's not, it's like kind of near, I mean, it's in the city, not where the lake is. Okay, you know what? Last time I thought Big Bear would make it expensive because there was another Guess the House that was Big Bear as well, but it was actually a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. It's definitely $1 million over, but... $4 million. Way lower. See, this is what surprised me because Big Bear is such a popular, like, vacation spot. He wants this. What is this? I'll look at it after I'm done with a thing. Maybe 1.5 million. Way lower. Wait, this is insane. Someone buy this house now, or well, it is bought out. What the frick? Don't tell me it's under $1 million. Okay. I don't have a good idea of... This is 500k. No, I'm just surprised because I thought it was a... This is to own. Yeah, this is definitely like you could rent this out as an Airbnb, and a lot of people go to Big Bear for like a vacation. click this listing. Where is this? I'll see this listing. No, I don't want to sign in with this. Built in 1994. Yeah, I feel like... because this isn't far from any... or it doesn't seem like it's far from anything. This is huge. It's a... yeah, it's a huge property. Maybe I just don't know. Because when I think of Big Bear, I think of popular, you know, vacation spot for some people. Maybe it's a murder house? Oh, you think so? Someone died here? That's why it's cheap? Dude, yeah, sometimes when I look at house listings and I'm like, wow, this is a really nice house, and I see the price, I'm like, who died here? What happened in this home? Okay, this is definitely... what is this? This is kind of giving Scarlet Violet. I think. This is definitely Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I mean, the colors definitely give Scarlet Violet to me, and it's a little bit desaturated. The Sword and Shield was more... what do you call it? A little bit more vibrant. So the green would actually be a bit more saturated. This... this blue area? Yeah, this could be where the shrouds are. The shroud. Wait, why do I call it shroud? I have a, like, remembrance of calling them shroud for some reason. I don't know why. Why is my brain wanting to say shroud? Is it because they're called, like, I don't know. Shroud. It's, yeah, where is that area? It's some place. I don't remember. Thicket? No. Called, like, I know what Pokemon is in it, but I don't remember the area. It's not in the top, I think. Oh, yes, because Shroodle! Okay, that's why I want to call it Shroud, because the pre-evolution is called Shroodle, like the little guys. That's why. Shroodle. Like, why do I want to call them Shroud so bad? Is it near Alfornada? I feel like it's in this bottom section. I don't remember where. I don't know, I'm just gonna guess. Where the frick this is? I don't... why did it select 5 bajillion areas? I just don't know what part of the map this is in. Where are you? Is it Tag Tree Thicket? Top left? Drop down selection? Oh yeah. Is it Tag Tree Thicket? Is that what I'm thinking about? Oh yeah. For some reason I thought Tag Tree Thicket might have been a ghost type place for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's see if there's a daily slop to be had. Daily dose of internet. Funniest docs ever part 2? No, I want like a video. Cat, should I play Scarlet Violet? You want the honest answer? Okay, well, do you like Pokemon? That's my first question. Like, are you like a Pokemon fan?
Dose of internet. He wanted to see if his dad knew how to move the money without the bottle falling over.
And do you have a Switch 2? If you have a Switch 2, yes, because it'll actually run nice. If you have a Switch 1, it's gonna run like absolute poop. I don't think the game was... I think what made the game not that great was because of the performance issues and some of the storylines are boring, but overall, I think it's okay. But I don't think it's like somewhere where I'd be like,
This guy
this
might
you
actually
have
be
to
a
play this
real-life
game.
anime character.
It's good on the Switch too. Yeah, I've played it on the Switch too, and it runs really well. But
So I guess wolves
if
know how
you
to
play it
fish
on the
now.
Switch one,
They
it
are
will
learning to
lag
pull
like
these crab
crazy.
traps that have been set by fishermen.
Puppy! My Pokemon storyline isn't boring. Black and white, yeah, black and white's pretty good. Oh my god.
She's been trying to catch his mouse for the past few days.
Oh. Well, why don't you just let him out? Oh, smart one. Okay, wait a minute, he's got hops. Oh. Goodbye.
I guess building a store over the water like this wasn't a great idea.
Oh, free foot wash. That does not look. Dude, the wood is gonna get soggy and it's gonna mold and everything.
This guy was flying a kite that was just a little too big.
Bumubugso talaga mga kaborbot. Ay, gagi! Mga kaborbot!
Oh, the
Gagi, mga
way he's going.
Gagi! Mga kaborbot! 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 Gagi! Abang, kumakuha! Gago! Mga kaborbot!
Oh.
Hello?
I'm just trying to build our order. Yeah, it's I got it from a Chinese brand, but I'm pretty sure you can just look up just to be clear, my top is just a sleeveless t-shirt. This lace part is different. It's just a lace cardigan, but the top, you could just probably Google search a lace heart, black lace heart top, and it'll probably show up like that. I saw that there is a lot of like dupes. Now you can usually tell where anything goes. I can help them on Etsy. No, don't buy from Etsy. I feel like Etsy overprices everything. Please go find it from somewhere else.
Does
There's
worker look like he's
probably
floating
somewhere
while
that
cleaning the
sells it for
glass at his
cheaper. That's
museum?
probably the same. I feel like Etsy is more of a scam because people just take things and they just resell it for higher and then just say that they made it, but they didn't. Etsy used to be really cool and like a lot of creative people would sell things, but now
had
it's
no
just
idea
become
that
like a bunch of
lizards could speak
slop.
like
I
this.
agree. Dude, yeah, you could probably find something on AliExpress for way cheaper or like Amazon, I think. Hello, Kemi, how are you?
Look at my bite.
Good, I'm
He has
glad.
dog jaw. Look.
You
can
like my
touch
top?
it?
Thank you.
Nana, touch it.
Wow, so many compliments on it.
Sorry about this.
You go through, mate.
AliExpress quality is questionable. That is true. But just don't get it from
I guess
Etsy. I mean, I
somehow
feel
never
like
show this ancient video
I feel
of
like
a chicken
you just
falling
go
asleep.
based off the vibes of a review. As long as it has a couple of reviews and people have worn it and say that's okay, then I think it's... Oh, Aw.
The driver had no idea that their trunk opened up. This construction
Girl.
worker was trapped on the roof of a burning building when he got saved. This truck driver was trying to escape from the police and wouldn't slow down for anything.
Dude, that just might be the new, like, trail effect he got for his car or something. Oh my god, the TV. I can already see it. Oh He's like,
You're being so slow. Come on. I've been trying this entire time. Just
it's
not like
puppy.
that, okay?
Wait, Giga Strang. Wait a minute! Who's this diva? He explored. Me when I'm playing Pokemon Ranger and then my Pokemon has done his duty. Bye bye. Oh. Did he start?
He didn't realize
Oh,
that he was
I thought
right
he was
next to
gonna
a
start
bobcat
crying when the
until it was
guy
too late.
walked in. When I continue Pokemon Ranger, probably after Thanksgiving. I have stuff tomorrow, and then Tuesday, and then Wednesday is Thanksgiving stuff, and then Thanksgiving I'm probably gonna spend with my parents. I don't
This
know
baby is
what they
only
want to
2 years
do.
old and is better at pool than you.
And then I have my puzzle glue, so I was gonna do puzzle stuff at some point. Maybe when December starts or something, I don't know.
This YouTuber decided to make an electric piano.
Am I taking it off? No, I'll probably still stream, but it depends on my parents.
So,
Because my
why is
parents
this so
are only
satisfying
staying
to watch?
until Sunday, I think. What am I cooking? Turkey, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, Brussels sprouts. Well, yeah, my mom wants to go golfing, but it's storming like all week here, so I don't think I don't know if we can go. I think we might go bowling instead if it's storming outside.
This artist can make 2 different drawings at the same time.
Bowling is fun. I would also prefer bowling as well because you could just go at any time. Wow, that's really cool. Am I good at bowling? I'm okay.
I think this guy thinks
Can I
that
do
he's
that?
an
No,
electric
I could
toothbrush.
never do that. I'm not ambidextrous like that. The high score? I don't know. I don't remember. Am I gonna bowl with the borders up? No. I did that when I was like in freaking 2nd grade.
What are you yelling at me for?
My dad taught me how to
That is the
bowl.
end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you
My
guys
dad
again
taught me how to
very
bowl
soon.
because
Later.
of he noticed of how I throw my bowling ball and where I should stand in relation to where it goes. And so whenever I throw my bowling ball, it usually goes slightly to the left, no matter where I stand, unless if, you know, obviously I need to stand on the other side for like the way that I throw is just kind of like diagonal. I don't really have a curve. It depends on like how you let go of the ball, but usually mine goes like at a very like diagonal spot, so I have to like stand on like if there's like the little like 1, 2 like the freaking arrows or whatever, I have to stand on like the 2nd or 3rd one to make sure it. Yeah, sometimes I have trouble keeping my wrist straight too. Watch that librarian video. This one?
Walking on sun.
Northernline's Northernline's daughter accidentally commits a hate crime? Yeah.
Walking on sunshine freak cake. That is impossible to eat. Not possible to consume. I totally forgot about this fucking story. You guys are gonna lose your minds. I was on the airplane with my daughter about a week ago. She has like a doodling app where you can color, like you can finger paint on an iPad. And it's kind of like a coloring book. So she's doodling on her iPad. She doodles a flag with a rainbow on it. She shows me the iPad. Daddy, check it out. I say, what's that? She goes, pride flag. I say, you're absolutely right. They've been learning about it in school. She knows all about it. I explained her, I think I covered this like a couple of weeks ago. She said, Daddy, what does pride mean? I explained the biblical definition of pride as like, having too much self-confidence so it borders on arrogance, et cetera, et cetera. And then she said, no, the one we're learning about at school. And I said, well, a long time ago, but also not that long ago, a lot of people have very strong opinions on who you're allowed to love. And now, she doesn't need to know that the rest of the world exists, but now, everywhere, we all say, you should be able to love whoever you love and don't worry about it. Doesn't that make sense? And she went, yeah, that makes sense. So she doodled the pride flag. And then, just the impulse of a 5-year-old, she did not clear the image. And then she drew a big poop and wrote poop and a yellow drop of pee and wrote pee. And I went, erase that right now. You're going to get me in a fucking world of trouble. And she wasn't making a political statement. She's been learning about pride, but also little kids have very scatological senses of humor. Every once in a while, I'll be like, what do you want to eat for dinner? And she'll be like, poo-poo. And I'll go like, oh, be serious. And then she goes, oh, pee-pee. And she laughs like she never thought it was going to... She's never thought that her dad could have possibly heard that before. So I went, you should delete that. And she went, why? It's poo-poo pee-pee. And I went, well, some people might take offense to the poo-poo and the pee-pee being next to the pride flag. They might think that your father is evil and told you that the pride movement is poop and pee. And I don't know if she really understood, but she could tell from the relative severity of the tone of my voice that this was not to be trifled
Hello,
with. So
Bailey?
She erased the poo-poo and the pee-pee, which
That's
I
a good
appreciated.
She's like, uh-oh.
Anyway,
I guess
long
I'll
story
erase
short, it's going
it.
to be Biscoff cake. Biscoff is really good. That was a shake, by the way. I'm not getting the shake
Wait.
with a piece of chocolate cake on top of it, or whatever the cake was.
He didn't get the freaking pride
You're
cake?
doing it too? Sorry. That's pretty good.
Why did they call
And
it
by the way,
freak
I'm not
shake?
the one who called it the freak shake. That was the New York Yankees.
Not
so you
an
fucked
ally?
the Yankees, right? Can we all get on the same page for that one? And we don't mind the Dodgers so much, even though they're doing the same things the Yankees are doing, because Shohei's very likable.
That is a pretty funny. That is a pretty funny clip. I did not know what I was expecting from whatever she was drawing, but that was like the last thing I expected. My God, I'm gonna go look at this slop. Oh my God, it's time. This is a classic. Just putting food on the screen. Girl bean is hallelujah. Ooh. Hello, Glorp arrived. Girl bean is hallelujah. AI slop video as your ad? Wait, do they have AI slop? Where is it? They use an AI dog for their ad? Where? At the start? First? This is so bad. Like, how hard is it to get an actual, like, pug and then just put, like, a random, like, just edit it and put sunglasses on it instead of using AI? Grok, make me a pug with sunglasses, thank you very much. You just put a Snapchat filter in dog. Dude, I want to get one of those Billy hats for Binu and have her wear it. And maybe I'll wear it too with the Billy hat, the Daff. It's because Daff calls them Billies, like the little, like those like propeller hats. I want to give her, I want to give Binu a propeller hat. It would look so funny. I think she would look really funny with one. Hello, I like to play and fetch. They had an AI chef on it? Oh. Girl. You tried photoshopping that a while ago and did not turn out well? Oh. Do you have games on your phone? Hello? Can you please wear that? We need the emote. Should I look up a Billy hat? What are they even called? Propeller hat? I keep calling them Billies because I'm just so used to Daft calling them Billies. Propeller hat. Which one is gonna fit my big head though? Why? Okay, I looked up propeller hat and then the customers frequently viewed and there's a hat that says, "Don't forget my senior discount." Like, why is this in relation to a propeller hat? Customers also want. I don't need a senior discount yet, I think. Soon though. Where is this like a really Billy hat? This child? Should I get an extra large XX large? But that's not gonna fit my dog. Did she look at my emote? No, I said I would do after dailies and then I forgot. I have dementia. No, I don't pay attention. If you just send me a link without any message before it, I'm probably not gonna click it, but if you're like, hey, can you look at this or like something, then I'll be like, okay. Sometimes I get sidetracked. He will never. Oh, this is the before the thing. Well, it depends. Here, I'll add this. This is the pre-section to the cereal emote. You remind me as I said the TikTok, but I forgot. Yeah, sometimes we just be forgetting. Sometimes your mind is just everywhere. Storytelling via emote. What cereal do you think he's eating in that? I imagine he's eating a like a circular cereal. Kicks? I just imagine he's eating a very round, rotund cereal. Cheerios? Reese's Puff? Yeah, I imagine something like Reese's Puff, Cocoa Puff. Are cool again? No, I feel like some, like, memes are kind of like, they're just like an old classic. You want an excuse to say rotund? No, I say rotund pretty often, I feel like. I like saying big and round and rotund. You mad, bro? Oh my god. I never owned a troll face shirt growing up. I know some people have, and I'm pretty sure Daft did. But yeah, Daft, I'm pretty sure Daft legit had a troll face shirt. Because I've heard her tell the story. Yes, you could get anything on a shirt. They have sites like that. That was embarrassing for her. No, but I think it's funny. It's like the evolution of like how you grew up, and then it's like hee hee, and then you're like, oh. We all had a past like that. Yeah, I laughed. You know what was funny back in my day? The freaking I'm firing my laser, whatever. Everyone had a big laugh at that. You know what? I didn't put it past Daff because, or like me and Daff are so linked. She mentioned YouTube poops, and I was like, holy frick. There are so many people, whenever I mention YouTube poops, they're like, what's that? And I'm like, I knew I could count on Daff to know what YouTube poops are because we're like from the same tree, yeah. She said she watched, I feel like I watched a lot of Mario YouTube poops and Sonic YouTube poops when I was growing up. But then, and then she said YouTube poops are like the equivalent of Skibidi Toilet now. I'm like, that is so true, actually. So if I were raised in this day and age, I probably would have grown up watching Skibidi Toilet. But I'm not. I'm too old for that, so... We're no better than the next generation. We've had our, you know, equivalent, kind of, almost, but... I mean, the only thing that we have is that we're not, I guess, at grokking everything, I guess. At this point in our, like, we didn't have that. Yeah, what I remember, the old internet thing was, like, that was popular in my school was Charlie the Unicorn. Happy Tree Friends a little bit. What the frick was the other thing? I can't remember. The duck song. Oh my god, Shoes. Yeah, I remember that. Holy frick, there's so many people in my school that loved that song. Salad Fingers. Yeah, I already said Charlie the Unicorn. I actually went outside as a kid. Me too. I went outside as a kid too. I would play outside until the sun would set, and then my dad would say, "Come back inside." I would be outside in outdoor max, and I would play with my neighbors, and we'd play like a bunch of sports. Oh yeah, Fred. And then there was like the annoying orange, and then there was like Smosh, and then yeah, Homestar Runner. I remember that was also something. That Shoes video made its round on MySpace. Yeah, I mean it was pretty popular. Let's Be Sad Sunday. Marshall! Can we get a round of applause for Marshall for being freed from his shackles now? Greetings! He's finally freed from the shackles of his prison. Now he can enjoy life. Let's enjoy life! Yippee! Did I watch Ryan's videos back in the day? Yeah! I did. How to Be a Ninja was very classic. It was very quoted throughout a lot of people in my school. That was just... My little cousin loved him too, actually. He loved him so much. And that's honestly how I saw a lot of his videos, because my little cousin really liked him. Can I have a cheeseburger, please? Dude, I hated that. When I was little, I was like, dude, why? I was like, this is so old person coded. Why do they think this is funny? It's just a cat that's with the text on it. And then I was just like, yeah, but these YouTube poops, these are fire. I'd just be laughing at just like this stupid splice, like cartoons saying stupid stuff. And like, if I watch it now, I'm gonna be like, this is terrible. But when I was younger, that was just my humor. Or just like poop fart, like... Collab an example? No, it's actually like I would save my brain cells and just not watching YouTube poops anymore. I mean, it's like if you just pull up Skibbity Toilet, that's honestly what it was, except just I don't know, just not Skibbity Toilet, but just probably some cartoon that you've watched before. It's like it's so unfunny. Like when I was a kid, I thought that was funny, but like as an adult, I'm like, this is not this is just not funny at all. Mount Rushmore? I don't know. Just what I saw was just like... I don't know. What I thought was funny was just like Sonic and Mario, I guess. The Pokemon... Oh, there was Pokemon ones too, I guess. And Digimon. Most of the... That's just like the early day slop. Like, slop started at an early time, and that was probably one of the earlier internet slops that you could have experienced. You watch a lot of Minecraft as a kid? Is it the classic, yo, what's up guys? Welcome to my Minecraft video! Zoomed out in third person and they're crouching and then they're like hitting something and then the camera angle or whatever. Today I'm gonna be doing this. I've never watched... I just know that's the classic Minecraft video format. Bandicam, holy frick. We need to bring back, like, the unregistered hypercam just, like, somewhere on someone's videos. With gameplay. With the fan noise in the background and everything. Dude, I loved Abridged. Well, the only Abridged series that I watched, because nothing else hit quite like it for me, was Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. I really enjoyed Little Karibo's like dub over and everything. It's such a classic, and I thought it was really funny, and I'm pretty sure if I watched some clips I would still find it funny, but I never watched any other Abridged series because I was like just not that interested. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was a good one. Pretty sure if I need to go like give it a visit. I just thought the voices were like really good. In America, yeah. Dude, like I'm pretty sure my image, I I feel like they're kind of spot on though. It's just, you know, more. What is it? What is the word I'm looking for? Not enhanced. It's more. What is the word I'm looking for? I'm brain farting. Thanks for the sub with Prime, Dwayne 2016. No, not refined. God, my brain's hooting. Can't think anymore. Goodbye. No, not exaggerated. Wait for what? Oh, I was just trying to think of a word, but then it's like on the tip of my tongue, but then I forgot. My brain is farting. It's having an absolute generational brown. You're so locked in the video. Dude, this ice cream looks good. Ooh, soft serve ice cream. Yummy. Is this like a shake? Or are they just putting... They do everything in the store. They just serving up some fries and... Oh my god, I want... Oh, fries, yummy. Okay, this is a little too much for me. Thoughts? I feel like having like 1 or 2 things on top of my fries is fine, but like once you get like past like 3 or 4 things, I'm like, that's a little too yeah, it gets too soggy. Or just plain, I'm a plain fry believer, and then you just dip it into whatever if you want or need, but... Because I used to get, like, carne asada fries, which are really good, but they get soggy so fast because there's so many things. Just like with carne asada, like, nachos and stuff, and they just put, like, everything on it. It's so good, but then the crisp disappears. It's just out there for, like... You don't like seasoned fries? No, seasoned fries are good. Like I said, like 1 or 2 things on my fries is, like, fine, but then, like, more than that is... It gets too soggy. Not a fan of the udders you grab. Okay, I didn't even consider them to be udders. I just thought of them as just... It's just a condiment dispenser, but I mean, if you want to call it a... All of that, I mean, I guess. Considering. Hello, Josko. Oh, you slur guy. Oh, no. Mystic, I don't care if they get soggy, just like flavor and potato. I mean, it's all texture-based. I just like my fries crispy, so... Have I tried the... I have not, actually, Jub. Aga High Slur Guy? He's learned. Yeah, I'm also the same. I don't like mixing foods too much. I kind of like them plain, or how they are. It is Slur Sunday. No, it's... What did I make my title? Spectacular Sunday. I forgot. I forgot my stream title again. Marvelous Sunday. Spectacular Sunday. Greetings! Spectacular day we are having here. Slop Sunday. No, tomorrow is Slop Monday because I gotta play some slop. I need to cut my wig for Invisible Woman. Wait, I need to get out of the box. Where is it? I need to open my wig. Do it on stream right now. I feel like the wig kind of right. But it is really long, and Invisible Woman has shorter. Wait, where'd she go? She... Oh. This is insane cosplay. Yeah, this wig is way too long, and I need to cut it. And it's also a little too bright, but it is what it is. Let me see the front. Have bangs, and you just split it down the middle. I have to cut it, and then I have to give it like layers a little bit, and then it's so desaturated on camera. A lot more yellow in person. Do you think you'd be pretty as a girl? I think you would make a very handsome woman. Does that make sense, Brendan? Like, you would have, like... Dude, I love looking at handsome women. They're so nice to look at. Like, I admire their features so much. Because you'd have, like, really strong, like... You have, like, a very, like... You got the mewing going on, Brendan. Like, you look like you're kind of in a permanent mew because you have, like, defined cheekbones and a jawline. So I feel like you would make a very handsome woman. Kazuha? I feel like Kazuha's more... I feel like she's very... I think she's just pretty. Like, she's just very pretty, feminine pretty. I feel like I wouldn't say she's handsome. I feel like... I would have to see... I would have to think or see, but handsome, I think... more... I don't know. I'd have to... I need to cut this, though. I'm handsome? No. I wish. Dude, when I was younger, I wish... Dude, I wanted to be a boy so bad. I wanted to be a man so bad, but then I realized I would not make a very good looking man. Also, I just don't have the features for it. So my dreams of wanting to look good as a guy just went downhill because my features are kind of like softer. I don't know how to describe it. They don't really stand out, so I wouldn't look good. No, did I miss my chance? No, look up handsome woman to evaluate. Now I'm trying to think of who I'd consider handsome, but my brain's farting. Like, if you showed me like people, then I'd be like, yeah, I think they're handsome, but they're also like very beautiful. No, I was actually the same. Because I grew up, and it probably was because how we grew up, or where you grew up, and like, especially like in school too, and how you were treated. I also felt the same way because I felt like an outcast. Yeah, of course I got over that. I don't give a hoot. But when I was younger, I was like, oh, I want to be like, you know, I want to fit in with everyone and like, no, don't want to be treated differently and whatnot. But that's what makes you think that way. Especially when you're growing somewhere that's not very diverse. I'm trying to look for my scissors, but I don't know where they are. But then, yeah, you get over it when you get older. Some people don't, and then it's like, and then they become racist, dude. It's actually like wild whenever I see that pipeline. Wait, I feel like this bodysuit might be too large. Is it not? Oh god, it's so wrinkly. I need to like iron it out. Look, 4. Have this for tomorrow. Wait, I don't think I can take off the gloves. I have to play with like my hands in the gloves. Oh god. Yeah, some people become like, they start hating their own race, and then I'm like, but like, can you look in the mirror? You're literally, hello? Unless if they're gonna go like, I don't know. Don't people like, I've seen some wild things, like people are like, I'm race changing. I'm like, I'm like, that is not, it's like Ollie London. The white guy who's really trying to be so hard to be Korean, and he got like a bunch of surgeries to look like Jimin from BTS, and he's like giga botched. That guy is a prime example. I'm like, you erased him from your memory? Good. But I just can't, I can't forget it because he's so like botched looking, where I'm like, Jesus. I wonder how he's living. I don't. I'm pretty sure he's a bad person, so I don't care. But like, and from what you guys are telling me, that seems to be the case. I just thought it was extremely weird the way that he was like, yeah. Not me, Skip. Not know about anything. Yeah, I don't know. He got more surgery to reverse the other surgeries, but I might be wrong. Hate to say it, but when you've got that many procedures done, there's no way you can turn back to what you originally looked like. And that's the scary thing about surgery. I mean, even if you do it once, it's like really hard to reverse. Botched is just botched, yeah. There's like some things they can do to like kind of fix it, but like it's never gonna be the same. You can't, yeah, you just can't control Z what you've done to your body. Yeah, you're just double botched. Does Jeffree Star? I don't remember anything about Jeffree Star. I remember people were saying something about Selena Gomez recently because Brendan showed it to me. But then I was like, I don't really know because I know she has like lupus and like that would swell you up. And I was like, what if it was a bad day? And like, I don't know, she's getting filler or whatever doing to her face, but it's also not any of my problem. Drug. If that's what she likes doing, I guess that is, you know, totally up to her. But yeah, I mean, sometimes it just doesn't really look good, but I mean, to each their own, right? So. Cause, what is it like? I don't know how the looks are nowadays, because before, or like, actually like last year, oh my god, yeah, Ariana Grande is so thin. Or like I saw, I mean, people are saying that like the whole Wicked cast, they're like, they got so thin. And they're like, what are they doing to them on set? I'm like, I don't know, but it is very alarming how drastic they do look. Like, differently drastic they do look. Ready, started in cast? I have no idea. I don't know. But then sometimes it is a thing where when they get too into their roles and whatnot, like, I mean, some actors and actresses and people, like, well, not for because they're doing like musicals and stuff, but it's like they get asked to be a specific weight or like look a specific way for specific roles, and then they get really into it. But then it's also like, I don't know, like, why? It'll be fine if they're just the way that they are, but I guess, no, I guess they just want to just have an idea. Thank you for the 3 months, Reapti. Have I had sweet potato pizza? Yeah, I've had it in Korea before. You make cookies? Ooh, what kind? Are you sharing with the class? Lindsay looks healthy again? Yeah, she does. She looks really good. I love seeing that. I love seeing when celebrities just look like refreshed. But I mean, I guess the culture of like looking really thin again is back because what is it? A lot of people started going on like Ozempic and whatnot, or like normalizing it kind of for like weight loss. So I feel like, because before is like, because that was like early 2000s when the whole like really skinny model look was in, and then I guess like late, maybe like 2015s and like older, or like after that, it was like people appreciated more like curvier bodies. And then the BBL craze a little after that, and then now it's back to like being really skinny. I'm like, huh, interesting how everything changes. I don't think I've ever seen a BBL in person, but I've heard you can really tell when someone's got a BBL. Actually, I think I've seen one person with a BBL because I was like, wow, that looks really unnatural. What do you do with your BBL then? It's okay. Yeah, BBLs are also really dangerous. But when I think about BBLs, I think about sometimes, I remember there's like this one fitness person saying like, don't trust every person for your like glute workouts because like half of them have BBLs or something and they don't actually do that routine, or they got it like, but I'm like, well, in the end, it's like, you can't, I don't know, I guess some people are like that and they'll be like, yeah, this is what I did from going to this, and omit that apart, but... Oh yeah, you can definitely tell. Like, you can definitely tell when someone's worked out or not. Like, I think I've seen one BBL in my life in person, and I was like, holy frick, that looks insane. I don't think I even thought of, like, a negative thing. I was just like, that is huge. That's all that went through my brain. Because I'm like, I don't really care. If that's what you want, then go for it. But, yeah, the pizza looks really good. I keep staring at it. But, I don't think I really see it here often. Or, I guess I don't really go out too much. Like, I just go to the grocery store, that's it, so. Is it from Blackpink? Doesn't look like she hasn't eaten anything. But I feel like, okay, some people are like naturally thin. Because I think Rose from Blackpink has always been thin, though. But I mean, obviously, I usually don't really say much about people's weights and how they fluctuate and whatnot, because like, I have no idea what's going on with their life, so. You wish you could eat more? Yeah, I know it's hard for some people to also eat more too. And then it's like, if you really think about it, for like celebrities, when they're so busy with their schedules and they have no time to eat, they just do get a little bit more sunken in and end up losing a lot of weight because they're just stressed out and they don't have time to like do stuff. This pizza looks a bit... Are they putting it... Crafted cheese on this? Do they have a lot of personal... I mean, it doesn't matter having a personal chef or not. It's like sometimes you just don't have an appetite, right? Or if you're like too busy and you're too stressed out. Like, the things, how your body reacts to different situations. Some people don't want to eat at all when they're like giga busy or giga stressed out. So that's what sometimes attributes to it as well. Even if you have something prepared, it's like, you just don't feel like it. Yeah, also, things like that do exist. Your stomach rumbles and then you can only eat a couple of bites? Yeah. But my trick is, if I know I need to go out to eat, is I will eat a little bit beforehand, so I open up my stomach a little bit so I can inhale more and finish my food. Or like if I'm going to buffet and get my worth, I'm like, I need to eat a bit so my stomach is like prepared, and then I gotta go. Pre-gaming. Is that a real strat? Yeah. Because if you don't have anything in your stomach, it's just all like shriveled up and it's like, oh. But if you've already ate before, then you're like, then your stomach's like, okay, I'm ready. Or you can have meals consistently. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, if I'm gonna go out to something to eat a lot, you know, like if I'm gonna go out to eat hot pot, I'm gonna eat as much as I want, or I can, because hot pot's freaking good, and then I want to eat all the vegetables and the yummy soup stuff and whatnot. So this definitely looks like a scrambled pizza. What are they doing to this? What? We are losing the plot of the pizza. What are they putting on this? They are doing way too much on this. This is actually the pizza extreme. Oh, why are you putting corn on? Like, what is this? I hate that. They put corn and olives randomly on it. Like, if it was just all meat, I would have been like, fine. But like, why? Stop with the corn, dude. It's a Korean thing, man. They freaking love their corn, and they freaking love their like sweets. They like pineapple and like corn and like sweet potato on stuff. Hot dogs. I think corn is fine as a topping. I just don't like what they just put it on that, because it just feels like it doesn't really have a place there, I guess. Because like corn is good, it has good flavor, but like there's just so much meat on that where it's like, what is the corn doing? It's just there. They just be putting it on whatever, I guess. I don't know. Hello, mixtape. Does every pizza need onions? No. I do like onions though. Onions are good. But I don't think they're needed. I mean, my taste buds are very simple when it comes to pizza. Like a plain cheese pizza, that's good for me because it's all in the crust flavor. And if that's good, then I'm happy. Because then, think about it. If the base is already good, then every other pizza is going to taste good. But if you need to stack so much for it to taste better, I am uninterested. What is this? This is actually Rage Bait. What? So I said, hello, Dappa? Oh my god, your class is in like an hour and a half. If you guys, or wait, yeah, an hour and a half. If you guys are not aware, Daff is holding a rug tufting class soon in an hour and a half. Can we raid into the class? I don't know if I'll be streaming, but if I do stream that long, then yeah. Can I get rich off? If you are artistic and you can make your own rug designs, I'm very sure you can be you could be very profitable. Do you see how many people just make rugs just like off like an image that they didn't even make themselves and then just sell it for like a hundreds of dollars? I have my fountain pen. You haven't seen my drawings, so no. Well, I mean, even if you just make the rugs, people will buy them. But it's the cost of the material lot. Stay tuned for 39 Daft's rug tufting class because she will be covering the cost. At least I saw that in her post or something. Not paid. I think it's interesting. Because it's hard to find people like that will actually break down everything, because when you see like tutorials online, they'll just tell you what to get or what they use, but they don't say how much like XY is or like how much yarn they used in something and how much it costs. And what is that? I don't even know what this is. Is it sweet potato? I'm gonna assume this is sweet potato. Mustard? No, there's no way this is mustard. It's like too thick to be mustard, no? I feel like this is like freaking sweet potato stuff. It's some sort of paste. I mean, this is the Korean pizza place. I'm banking that it's sweet potato. Because they love doing that. This pizza is just nonsense. What is this? Are these almonds, by the way? Oh, nah. Minus one tooth eating this too. This is some stuff that someone would order on, like, Papa's Pizzeria. Like, no one's actually... I don't know who's coming into this pizza place and ordering this. Dude, and it's falling off. That's the worst. That's not a good look. Where's an Elden Ring weapon? Dude, that does not look... Get this out of my face, bro. Oh, here's everyone's favorite pineapple. Let's see what they put with the pineapple. I'm really curious. They're putting the whole rings on it, which is insane to me. It's like, in the chunks, I'm like, that's... interesting, but they put the whole rings on that. Me when I'm playing Sonic and then I take some damage. Here's your pizza. It is excessive. That's actually insane. You might as well just eat a whole pineapple at this point. No, I don't think pineapple's honestly bad on pizza. It's like what I'm very neutral whatever about it. Like I wouldn't order it myself, but like if it's there, I'll just eat it. But that's a lot of pineapple on a pizza. Is this YouTube video just...
I ain't never seen no muzzle on there, but it might be good though. My daddy know better.
This is a good video, actually. Is this, even have a better... Oh no, this just...
I ain't never seen no muzzle on there, but it might be good though. My daddy know better. I'm about to get to him.
Squirt it all around, and then I'm gonna rub it smooth everywhere.
Mustard.
And what I'm
Come
doing
on,
is
man.
just
Now don't
getting
put
it
no
on
mustard on. You need to put a
binder,
little
enough to
seasoning
get
on
the
that thing.
seasoning Stick to it.
What? Man, come on now. Get that pep off there. Come on, somebody come get this, man. Come on now. Come on, get that pep off. That's just too much doggone pep. I don't really want to see this no more.
That's really all you
what
need
happened?
for a brisket.
God! Oh my God! Oh, why you putting all that pep on there? Take that off of there!
Every single inch of it.
Get that pep off!
Dude, that's a good video. You want to see the comments on this video? We're almost done. Oh, they're all Korean. They all seem to kind of like it, though. They say it looks good from a quick glance. They say it looks very good. Wow, pizza. They're literally... Okay, let's... It's 35 comments, though. Like, newest first. Red... Green bell or red bell pepper will enhance the aroma of pizza just like Greenwich here in Philippines. Thank you. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but... Very nice. Thank you. I mean, bell peppers are kind of nice on pizza. I do like the little texture crunch. Okay, now this is a decent pizza. It's just, you know, it's just a regular neutral pizza. I agree. Now I gotta go see, like, I don't know. I need to see the nonsense that they make. This channel probably has more food nonsense or something. Do they just sell the whole chicken? Do I get my... Where I got it from? Wait, 1 second. Hold on. I'm trying to look for some more nonsense in the videos. You know, I'm just gonna go to most popular. Why are these so large? Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. Dude, why are these so big? Do they just cook this whole in this thing? Wait, I need to go look at this. The rice cakes is so freaking large. This top, I got it from a Chinese brand, but I'm pretty sure you can just look up black hard lace top. Cause this lace section is a cardigan. It's not part of the shirt. I just wanted, cause I don't know if it looks like it's kind of in there because this has lace. So not Etsy. Do not buy off Etsy. Etsy's always a freaking scam. Oh, very engineering. Etsy will probably mostly scam you and be like, we made this design. Actually, we are upselling this, but it's really cheap. Yeah. Me when I buy healing crystals on Etsy, these are real healing crystals. Please pay $1,000 for our healing crystals. Just a random rock they picked up off the ground. Etsy Shungite. Real? Yeah, if you buy the healing crystal, it will actually heal all of your wounds. No, yeah, Etsy used to be so cool and awesome, and now it's just slop. A lot of AI slop, a lot of people stealing other people's designs and selling them. I remember, like, back probably like 10 years ago, literally a decade ago, when Etsy was just a bunch of artists and creators making things or like really good at their craft and selling stuff on Etsy, but now it's just a bunch of slop and just reselling things for a more expensive price. buying the Bioshock Infinite pendant for my high school. Now she is a lesbian. Oh, very nice. How old am I? I'm 30. Back in my day. Daff, I was talking about YouTube poops because I was like, when you mentioned YouTube poops, like the other day, I was like, holy frick, like no one I know that I've been friends with, whenever I mention YouTube poop, they're like, what? And then you are probably the only person that I know that knows of YouTube. And I was like, I'm not surprised because we have like this brain connection. It just makes so much sense, I feel like. My dad has 3 Etsy shops. Okay, wait, what does he sell? Can I inquire about that? Or is that too personal? I'm curious. That's a meepin! Yeah, Daff was drawing Pochita from Chainsaw Man, and she's like, dude, it reminds me of one of those pets from Neopets. I'm like, oh my god, I know what you're talking about. A meepit. And then she's like, oh my god, how do you know that? And then she called me a loser. Oh my god. Just like, this loser, why do you know what a meepit is? Like, it's like, girl playing Neopets, man. It's such a pull. Chainsaw party, okay, not a chainsaw party. Chainsaw movie party when? I'm not gonna do it, my boy, Glorp. Are you guys free on December 5th? Is December 5th, Friday evening, a good time? It's still only in camp. Guys, I need to be able to sail the seas and not get hacked by Kai Cenat like Chip did. I don't want to get hacked by Kai Cenat coin and go on a fishy website for that movie. I'm smarter than Chip, I'll be fine. No, I think Chip is smarter than me, but I really like the story of him just drawing a Venus and getting his neighbors. Like, in all my years of being a child, I never thought about putting something in my neighbor's mailbox. And now I'm like, wow, I must have missed out. That would have been a funny prank. As a kid, probably. I have regrets. I mean, I was just kind of chill with my neighbors. I really liked hanging out with my neighbors because they had pets. I kind of don't remember. You can still harass your neighbors as an adult, trust me. Oh yeah. Me when I spray liquid pooters into my neighbor. That is actually insane. The googly eyes is funny, but just spraying liquid pooters into your neighbor's window is actually insane. That's so funny. I mean, they deserved it. I'm with you on that one. I don't like these. They're fish cakes. LeBron after $500 from me because he needed a plane ticket for Hawaii. Hey, bro, it's me, LeBron James. I need $500. LA Lakers. I mean, I didn't do anything with them though. But also, they were just like these. They were my old neighbors, or they weren't even my neighbors. They were like behind me or something. I didn't even know. And I was like, the walls aren't thick enough for them to like not hear me, which is kind of crazy to me. But then also, I think they were like old or like, I don't know. I never actually saw what they looked like, but I was just like, whatever. Michael Jackson asking for money too was real. Behind bars, yes. You know how long I've been waiting for this. You know how long I've been waiting for this. Explode. Blade? I thought you were retired. Redacted. That was a good movie. That's a pretty funny movie. That is a really funny movie. It's because it's just so like out of nowhere. You sprayed liquid around my school at a senior prank. Okay, that is not a prank. That is actual, like... I can't even imagine how bad that would smell. That's actually... That's awful. I don't think that's a prank. Girl. That happened at your high school? Wait a minute. Maybe you guys were high school classmates. Hello, Flaunty. We are chilling. You released cricket into your high school? Dude, the poor crickets, man. Did people, like, stomp on it or something? That's so sad. They're just there and then you guys release them into your school? And they just freaking blit. Dude, I used to be afraid of crickets when I was younger because there were so many in my garage. My mom, because we had like a fridge out in our garage where my mom would store all like the kimchi and all the more like fermented things so it wouldn't like make the main fridge smell. And then my mom would be like, can you get something from the garage? And I'd be like, okay, putting on my mom's tiny little slippers on my feet. And then it's like kind of dark in my garage and there's like crickets just waiting to jump. And I'd be like, eek. And then I got older and I was like, why am I scared of these things? They're like legit like so puny and they don't do anything. They just hop. It doesn't matter. No, it was really weird. I went through a phase because like when I was really, really little, I freaking loved like all the bugs and played with them and like picked them up and stuff. And then in like some point in elementary school-ish, I was really deathly afraid of bugs. And then after that, and then I went back to, I'm like, oh, whatever. I don't know what happened. I feel like I didn't even have a scarring incident with it either. It just kind of like randomly happened. When I stopped being afraid of them? No, I never got bitten by, I mean, like, besides mosquitoes or whatever. Dude, I remember there was like a tick on me when I was younger because I like remember finding it on my arm because I was like, what is this thing? And then I like ripped it out or whatever. And then I was like, oh, it's a tick, whatever. I mean, they can be scary, but I mean, I lived in Virginia and they were pretty common there, so I should have eaten it, no, and then I was just like, whatever, and I just ripped it off and I just Lyme disease. Gulp! Did I burn it? No, I don't remember what happened. I mean, I was a kid, I'm pretty sure I didn't extract it correctly, because you know, when you have to take out ticks, you have to make sure like you take the head out as well. So people do it with like pliers or like something like very like a smaller instrument to like make sure it gets all out. I'm pretty sure I just like took that with my fingers and went like this, and the head was I don't know. Maybe I'm like 5%, like 0.05% tick now. Wait, you're shouted out in the Joe is Hungry video. Wait, really? Wait, are you trolling or am I actually in there? The latest one? Wait, really? Wait, I have to go. Joe is hungry? Wait, who the frick shouted me out in there? What? Why am I here? I mean, he usually does the shoutouts in the beginning. I need to go see. He will never shout out me. I'm scared, dude. I'm like, dude, my heart never races when I'm like, but I feel nervous. Why do I feel nervous that I'm in here?
Hello again, you hungry people. It is
I'm like
good to
scared.
see you.
Why?
You know, it seems like I'm doing every other video on Taco Bell. Well, if
Watch
you
how
haven't
he
been
says
here
your
before,
name.
my
Oh,
name is
frick.
Joe, and this is the Joe
It's probably
Hunger
gonna be
channel,
like
where we're popular
Hyoon.
demand. We're gonna check
Or
out yet another
Hyoon.
limited time offer, and you
Or
guessed it,
Hyoon.
at Taco Bell,
I've
where
heard
we're gonna
it
check
all,
out the new
trust me.
steak
I
and
grew up in
poblano, roll
Virginia,
quesadilla,
and
put
I've
it through
heard
the
many
paces,
iterations
give
of
it
my
a fair
name
score right here within
being
the city
butchered,
limits of
so...
Fairmount, Georgia. I want to take this opportunity to send a very, very belated birthday to Twitch streamer Hyoon. Thank you for watching my videos. And Twitch streamer Busta, thank you for watching my videos. Tony and Naughty, happy 10th anniversary and many more to come. Roro, thank you for supporting the channel and happy
Wait, how do you
birthday.
pronounce my name?
Opportunity to send a very, very belated offer. And you guessed it,
What?
at
Who
Taco
put
Bell, where we're
here?
going to check out the new steak and poblano, rolled quesadilla, put it through the paces, give it a fair score right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. I want to take this opportunity to send a very, very belated birthday to Twitch streamer Hyoon. Thank you for...
No, he says my name right. It's Hyoon is my actual real name, so he pronounced my name right. That's actually really good. Like my what I go by Hyoon is, but he nailed my actual
watching my
name.
videos. And Twitch streamer Busta, thank you for watching my videos.
Yeah.
Tony and Naughty,
Yeah.
happy 10th anniversary. And
Oh my
many more
God,
to come.
cereal
Roro,
moment.
Thank you for supporting the channel and happy birthday. Kai, Carl,
Why did I get
Nicholas and
to
Stephanie,
wait?
James and Sydney.
But
I
wait,
wanna wish
birthday,
each and
bro. My birthday was in June.
every one of you a very hungry, happy birthday.
Why am I getting
With
shouted
that business out of the way, the steak and
November
poblano rolled
birthday
quesadilla, which
in
seems like more of a
June.
burrito to me by definition, is made up of grilled and marinated
That's
steak,
actually
fire-roasted
insane.
poblano peppers, melted 3-cheese blend, spicy ranch sauce, and a warm flour tortilla.
It's the thought that
grilled
counts.
on a
Oh,
press.
maybe it's
A single
because
a la
someone
carte rolled
gifted him a
quesadilla
sub.
will
Is
add
that
500
why?
calories
Very,
to
very
your diet
late.
plan.
Just find
I
out.
have the full nutritional information on the screen and in the description
Yeah.
below. If you want to try one of these, Taco Bell will
He was like,
$4.99 from
he
your dwindling
probably,
savings,
how
so
do
you
you
can get a
look up,
Discovery
I mean, he
Lux
probably
cravings
just
box for
Googled
$9
my
before
name
taxes in
and then it
Georgia.
probably
And this
showed up.
includes a steak and poblano, rolled quesadilla,
Well, that's
one
really
Dorito Locos
cool.
Tacos, one crunchy taco,
Wait, I have
chips
chills.
and nacho cheese sauce, and a medium fountain
That's
drink.
my goat.
You may wonder if this is a good deal. I'm wondering whether they'll pass the Joe
You
is
like the
Hungry
way he
temperature
talks?
test.
Wait, have
Well,
you
there's
never
only one way
watched
to
Joe
find
is
out,
Hungry
and that's
Boy?
the rolled
I think you'd really like him.
Taco Bell in Cartersville, Georgia.
Tony Yo Man? Who's Tony Yo Man? He's kind of high octane.
I'm doing
Tony
good.
Yo Man is like this man, but the other end of the spectrum. Wait, I need to go look.
Steak and poblano rolled quesadillas, please.
After this video, because he shouted
Sure.
me out in this video, and I feel weird.
Anything else for you?
A medium Diet Coke.
I don't know how to feel. I mean, I guess it's
Alright.
cool.
We have Diet Pepsi.
It's
That'll
weird.
Anything
Yeah, I
else
feel
for you?
perceived.
Any taco sauce?
No, sir.
Being perceived is
Does your order
weird.
look correct?
Yeah, it does.
24.45 at the window.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dude, what is this? Doesn't Super love watching this guy? Why didn't Super get a shout out on this one? Yeah, Emmy loves watching Joe too. He shout out Emmy? Super? He shout out me and Emmy, and not him. Oh.
I've got my quesadillas. Let's pull out of the side and do the
He did it.
Hungry
Oh, that's
temperature
so
test.
cute. Wait, I need to move myself so you guys can see the temperature stuff.
Quesadilla
Where am
number one
I?
is 151.3 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ah, what did I put
Quesadilla number
myself?
2 is 154.0
Maybe here?
degrees Fahrenheit. Quesadilla number 3 is 150.1 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching these videos any length of time, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. Hotter is always better. These are pretty good temperatures for scoop station food at
What is
Taco
this?
Bell
Taco
in
Bell
Cartersville, Georgia, on Main
poblano
Street, because there is more than one. Because
steak
they passed
and
the
poblano
Joe is
rolled
Hungry
quesadilla.
temperature test. Now it's time to unwrap this quesadilla, do a full Taco Bell autopsy, reveal the truth for everybody to see,
Autopsy.
head back to the studios, and Do the Joe is Hungry weight test. Well, Taco Bell, I'd like to send a special shout out to the crew in Cartersville on Main Street for getting my food out in a timely manner and actually passing the Joe is Hungry temperature test. I guess the next question here is, how's your portion control? Can you make them all the same size when we take off for this packaging? In other words, set the chair.
He does stream,
on
I'd
the
imagine.
scales.
Good night, Sarah. OLED Acedia.
Rolled quesadilla number 1 is 6.41 ounces or 182 grams.
Okay.
Rolled quesadilla number 2 is 6.61 ounces or 188 grams.
Okay.
Rolled quesadilla number 3 weighs in at 6.66
Wow,
ounces or 189 grams.
really,
But the difference
really
between the
close.
heaviest and the lightest is less than 10% of the average weight of all three. So today, Taco Bell, you pass the Joe is Hungry consistency weight test. Well, Taco Bell, they don't have any serving weights in their
Can I do a
nutritional
food review
information
like
data,
this? No,
unfortunately, but there's
I'm
little I can do
not
about that,
as,
except
like,
add 'em all
I'm
up,
not
average 'em out,
well
do
versed
the
like
math,
Joe
and you
is.
come up with a kind of high price for
My
Taco
food
Bell,
reviews
but
are
not
like,
really that
this
much
is
these
good,
days.
this is not
76
good,
cents an ounce, which
this
leads us on to the
is
next test. The one
whatever.
and only, the Joe is Hungry.
I don't
Big
have
reveal.
the facilities for that. That thing is freaking long. I mean, it's like a rolled quesadilla. Point of it's so flat. You know how long I've been waiting for this? I think for the 7 months mixtape. Oh, that's definitely something when it's not a burrito, it's a rolled quesadilla. I mean, I'd eat that. Boy, did you finish Elm Street Nightmare? I will say there is a lack of steak. What is it now? We got a banjo. What is this?
Like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like when it comes out of the drive-through window.
Blur?
And
Got
this is
a
what
jump
it's supposed
scare?
to
He
look
said,
like.
yeah.
Well, we've seen what it looks like, and we saw how much it was. From my point of view, it kind of resembles the sad photos. And there they cut the ends off. I don't. The camera a lot of times is not as kind as my eyes, so tell me what you think in the comments. As far as how much it was, not that crazy about the price, but it's not too far out of line. So the next test we have to do would be the one and only, the Joe is Hungry bite test. So it is bite test, engage.
Who did Dap tell me to watch? Tony Yo. Tony Yo. All I remember is Tony Yo. Tony Yo Man. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta watch him after this. Tony Yo. Dude, do you guys remember when Yo-Yo Ma was in an Arthur episode? He made a cameo. I don't know if you guys, I don't know why. That just came to mind. I think it's because I heard Yo. But there is a one Arthur episode where Yo-Yo Ma just appears. I don't even remember the context of.
The poblano peppers have a nice flavor with a little
Yeah,
bit
sour
of heat,
cream
and
is
combined with
in
that
bottles like
spicy ranch
that.
sauce, they come in about a 3.5 on the 1 to 10 Joe
But I was like,
meter,
what?
depending upon
What?
where you bite.
Why?
The marinated steak was
Why
well
is he
cooked and
here?
tender, but to my taste,
That's how you
maybe they
discovered
could've used a
Yo-Yo
little
Ma
bit
through
more,
Arthur?
But that's just me. The three
Yeah.
cheese blend was
Also
well
same.
melted, giving it a nice gooey texture, but came in a little bit light in the taste department.
Dude,
due
if
to the
I
dominant
were an
flavor
Arthur
of the
character, I
peppers.
think I'd be
With that
Mr.
being said,
Ratburn.
let's see what
Actually-
Shadow thinks about all this, and do the Joe is Hungry Sneak-a-Doodle Bite. Sneak-a-Doodle Bite number 1.
Dude, all I remember is him the singing just a little
Sneak-a-doodle bite
homework.
number
No,
2.
I am not Francine.
Sneak-a-Doodle Bite number 3. It is definitely hot. It is cheesy.
I'm Buster? Wait, Buster's kind of chill.
Amount of heat. About a
Oh my god, what was his name called? The brain guy, the nerd, the freaking.
If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being
Oh my
the
god,
best.
was his name like Alan or something? I don't remember his name.
Never achieve. 5 and down. Is that
Because his name was Brain. No,
it truly deserves.
I think his actual name is Alan, but he was referred to Brain in something, and all I remember him is with a Jekyll Hyde episode.
The price per ounce was not crazy.
I played that game. Dude, I played all the PBS Kids like web games.
Anyway.
Holy frick, Shockwave, or like it's like that one.
Obnoxiously spicy. They did
that one
pass all
program
the
I remember.
Got it to me hot. So today I'm gonna.
I did not like Muffy, and Muffy was a bit spoiled.
That is my number. This
6.2.
is my review. And hopefully I will
That
see
is pretty
you
good.
in the next video.
Okay, wait. Now let me see Tony Yeoman. Okay, who's Tony Yeoman? Wait, there is another guy that I watched, and like, oh my god, you're bringing back a memory for me. There is this one guy I watched, and he literally he eats in the car, but he just has like, sometimes he just has like random people just sitting in the back of his car. They don't even say anything, and then like, oh my god, I don't remember who it is. Holy frick. I remember watching his videos like 2 years ago or something. Nachos, beef nachos tonight, baby. I'm drinking that Everclear and I'm watching this video. Cadillac. AI art? Girl. I mean, I could tell by the text, and I mean, just the style. He's giving, oh my god, it's like almost the Ghibli filter, Studio Ghibli. Thank you for the 67 months, Ryle Jed. Okay, let's...
Look at this shit I got today, man. I got beef nachos with 2 motherfucking peppers on the side, baby. Yeah, baby, look at y'all. That ain't look good. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I am talking about. I got look at this, y'all, man. I got me some Everclear, baby. Ooh, man.
Ew.
This right here is 190. Oh, shit. 190 proof.
He drinks Everclear almost every day and pours it into his vase that he isn't insists his vase. Okay, I need to see the vase.
Mango tangerine juice to go with it, man. So we're gonna mix this shit up, man. I got me a cigarette lighter. I'm gonna try to set this shit on fire. Just a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? And see what the fuck happened, man.
Sup, Wake? Oh, Daft winked me because I was watching Joe is Hungry, and then she's like, Did you ever watch Tony Yeoman? I was like, no, I've never watched him before, so now it's my first time watching him.
And amen. Ooh, man. All right, y'all, man. Let me get me some of these nachos real quick before I get to this drink. Ooh, shit, that's good, y'all.
Dude, I want to see his vase that you're talking about.
That's some good here, y'all. But before I get to this drink,
Yeah, does he finish the whole bottle in this, like, in every sitting? Oh my god, my stomach hurts just thinking about, like, Everclear pouring down into my stomach.
Shout out, y'all. My first shout out.
Wait, he shouts out too!
Pushing peace and love. I appreciate it, pushing peace and love for watching me. I really, really do. Keep
Wait,
on
I have to
watching
put, I need to get Daff and Wake into the shout out.
It's to John B. from Canton, Ohio.
Wait, why?
NFL.
That's so funny.
I appreciate it, John B. from Canton, Ohio. NFL.
Wait, Daff needs to get in here.
I appreciate you watching me. And keep on watching me. Don't you ever stop. My third shout out. It's to Daryl Sweater White. Daryl Sweater White 17. I appreciate you, Daryl Shadow White, 17. But watch me, don't you ever stop. I appreciate it.
He pronounced it like differently 3 times. I don't know which one it's supposed to be.
It's to
Yeah.
London and Felicia.
He has having trouble with the usernames.
Don't you ever stop.
Dude, those 2 peppers look really crunchy. I want to like bite into them. I know they would make that
really do, man.
noise if you just
Alright, y'all. Ooh, shit, boy.
bit into them.
It was so funny. I almost forgot to do the shut-outs.
Oh god, I see him reaching for the... Okay, where's his vase?
Let me get my drink ready. Man, I got tall glass. I bought this today. I bought 2 of them, just in case I break one. My wife said, there ain't no glass, Tony, that's a vase. This ain't no vase. This is a tall glass. I mean, and even if it was a vase.
Dude, look at how much ice he put in it.
It'll be a glass. If you cut it in half,
That's
it'll be
so
a glass.
funny.
It won't be no small vase. You cut it right about here, it'll be a glass. You know what I'm saying?
He has 3...
It's a tall glass, not a vase.
There's a fridge on the left and there's a fridge on the right. I didn't even notice.
It's a tall glass to
Why
me.
do you have so many fridges? One is off screen.
So,
dude, does he just have like a separate alcohol fridge? That's why. He just has a full fridge of Everclear only. That's what I'd imagine.
ooh, shit. You know what?
What an intriguing man. Does he like talk about his life and his lore in these videos?
I don't think he's gonna light up.
It's literally just a flex. He's literally just doing it for the love of the game. Dude,
it's 2 foot down.
people love to
So
flex
what I'm gonna have to do, man,
expensive watches, jewelry, trinkets, clothes. This guy, fridges. You know how many fridges I have? 3.
So.
Oh my
Let me see what I'm gonna do. Let's put it over here.
Oh god, that is just why I did. Oh, Everclear is so nasty.
There we go. See that, y'all? You can't see it that well. We're gonna try. Ooh, look at that, y'all. Y'all see that? Oh yeah. Y'all see that? Ooh, look at that.
That's nice. Yeah, he missed it. Went down the side. He has to redo it.
Ooh, look at that. Y'all see that fly? Damn, she won't go. It won't go out. Oh shit, man.
Where did you guys find him? This is like a generational feed pull. Like it just comes out of nowhere, and you're like, let me click on this man.
Alright. Oh, shit won't go out, man. Alright, it's out now. Woo! That's something else, boy. Alright, so we're gonna put this over here for now, man. That wasn't a good flame show, man. It didn't really flame. You really couldn't see it that good, man. Did you see the flames?
Badland, Chug's son, or Tony Yeoman daughter? Dude, we still... I think he's talking to his wife. We still need to drink thick water. Daff! Why are we drinking thick water?
So,
what? Wait, do you want to join us in drinking thick water?
Let me do this,
Brendan!
Let me turn this motherfucker.
Need to try thick water.
Alright, y'all see it now? Ooh, so we gonna pour that motherfucker.
Ew, thick water with Everclear sounds terrifying. No.
Ooh, shit. Pour some more in that motherfucker.
No, I'm getting ready to have thick water because I'm so old where it's like I need thick water soon to like have everything like go down.
There we go.
So I'm like caring.
It's out now. Oh, that shit is out. So we're gonna turn the light back on. All right, y'all. Shit.
Turn the lights off. And then he just turned it back on. What was that even for?
You gonna pour some more juice in this motherfucker? Oh shit.
The show with the flame. Thank you so much.
Oh man.
Thank you for the 4 months optical. Fact is, diabetes uses one. He talks about his mouth going numb when he eats sweets. Oh, that is.
In my tall
That
glass.
sounds terrible.
Not a vase. A tall glass.
That is very concerning. Please, Tony, your health! But, like, does he really care about his health if he's drinking Everclear every single day with his meals? Oh my god, my stomach hurts just thinking about Everclear going down my
If you go to
stomach.
Las Vegas, man, you get shit like this all the time. Big old tall ass glasses, big ass glasses. When you go to Las Vegas, you don't call them motherfucking vases. So you went to Las Vegas and got one of these, you wouldn't say no vase. You would say, ooh, look at that big ass glass. That's what you would say. Shit.
I'm sorry, Tony, that is 1000% a vase. That is not a tall glass.
Well,
And if he pulled it into the frame, I was like, that is a vase. Same cup? No. Dude, it looks like this is not a vase. Oh my god, yeah, he should try the Das Boot. This low-key kind of does look like a vase.
who does it?
But this is from Costco. This is there's like a 6-piece cup set at Costco. I like using this one.
Damn, boy. Get some good shit,
I mean,
boy.
I can see why it would look like a vase. The design kind of does look like one.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he's making me hungry. Not the alcohol, but like the. It's not even the nachos, because the nachos look like whatever. The pepper just looks really crunchy, and I want to bite into it really badly. Have you guys ever had fermented soybean paste? It's called like samjang. Like that and peppers taste really good together. Very Korean, but
That shit's strong.
good crunch, good flavor, very
That's the way
yummy.
I like it, boy.
You should try. I mean, they probably serve it at like Korean barbecues and stuff. Very yummy.
I remember a long time ago.
I want Korean barbecue. Wait, let's get some sometime. I haven't gone Korean. I really want pork jowl. Pork jowl is so
I was
yummy.
staying with her for a little while because I just got out of jail. You know what I'm saying? So I stayed with her till I get back, until I got back on my feet. And some of my cousins was over there.
Hold on, I'm listening to his
She had
lore.
a boyfriend over there. I think his name. I don't remember his name.
You found a Christmas thing to do? Wait, what?
Her boyfriend was over there. And we was over there drinking and shit, just having a good old motherfucking time, boy. And all of a sudden, man, I put out a bottle of Everclear. Nigga, shit, boy. I put out a bottle of Everclear. And I licked that motherfucker. And I said, and her boyfriend, he was over there just, he was nervous motherfucker, boy. He was like, oh shit. I said, I'm looking at her boyfriend. I said, what's wrong with this dude, man? Shit.
How many bottles of Everclear do you think he's drank in his lifetime? I don't know. What is he watching in the background? I don't know. You can see the reflection. Oh yeah, wait. Dude, this has to be a new meta. Okay. You know how you're not allowed to stream like sports games? Someone should put the game on their TV and have it just like that and stream their stream. And you guys can have a watch party.
So I poured some
No, it's not football. This looks like a movie or something. That might be tech.
So
There's a lot of people who they pretended like FIFA even too with like soccer games. They would pretend and be under the FIFA category and like just have their controller and pretend like they're playing when there's an actual game going on and they're streaming it. Oh wait, this looks really pretty, Brendan. Wait, when does this start? We should go. I think that would be fun.
That shit got all over the table.
We should all go. Wait, I
Like
got a
said,
new
it's
camera.
already
I
on
could
fire.
bring that.
And so
I don't know if I'll
when
ever
the
use
liquor
it, but
came
maybe I
out,
could use it.
It came
I
out
don't
with the
know.
fire on it. It was flames on the table.
It already started. Really?
On the fire.
When does it end?
And me,
Probably
boy,
after Christmas.
What? I'm putting the fire. And her boyfriend said, and her
What
boyfriend
camera? I
jumped up.
got
He
the.
said, I knew it. I knew this shit was gonna happen. Motherfucker.
It's
motherfucker, I knew this shit was
it's a
gonna happen.
Canon R50V.
And my aunt still laughing. And y'all see, everybody said, man, y'all see Tony? I ain't never seen his ass move like that before.
I really like the color.
Everybody was laughing
I
except for her
tried it out
boyfriend.
like a little bit.
And then my cousin, my female cousin, y'all, Tony was moving.
Her Canon has really nice
boy.
colors.
Y'all should have saw that. That motherfucker was moving, boy.
How much? I think the body is probably a lot cheaper, but with the lens. How many megapixel?
At first she got
I don't know. Does it say here? Usually does. Considering?
As soon as I put that shit out, everybody started laughing.
Or do they not do that?
Because I was moving.
Forget.
And my boyfriend, boy, he just...
Yeah, lenses are so expensive.
I know this shit was gonna happen, man. He said, I knew some bullshit was gonna happen tonight. I knew some bullshit was gonna happen tonight. He went outside, man, walking around the circles and shit, slapping his motherfucking head and shit.
What is he talking? Like, I was focused on my camera and I just, that Canon cam's really, yes, I've seen other people use it. There's this one beauty influencer I really like. Her name is Jessica Boo. She's really pretty and she does makeup and she does other content and she's been using this camera and it looks really nice in her videos. I really like it. Yeah, the Fujifilm has nice colors too if you want like a specific look. But I was like, this one just looks nice for like every day or like if you want to vlog, so, or make videos. I was like, oh, maybe I'll just get this. She's my go for learning makeup. Yeah, she's really, I really like, she just got chill vibes. Japan vlog. I mean, half of it's on my other phone where I think most of it is me and Arya when we went to, where was it? Universal Japan, and we went to legit every single cafe that was there. She wanted to go eat at every single one or sample every single one, so we went to every single one. We were so big and I mean, I felt big and rotund. Arya did not look big and rotund, but I felt my stomach was freaking popping out there because like, holy frick, we ate so much.
Ooh, boy.
There's so much. It was still alright. Super TF. I'm so full. Snatch waist. Am I going to Poke Park? I want to. I think that'd be fun. What's the point of traveling not here? Dude, I love eating on trips. That is like one of the biggest joys. And just hang out around. But I feel like good food with good people is just always good memories. Also, my stew got really cold. Goofoo.
Them were some good old days, boy.
Food getting cold. I forgot it was here.
I forgot how old I was 20 something, man.
I had to go heat it up and eat it with rice
I don't even remember, man.
later.
See, I could have been 18 or 19. I could have been even younger than that. I don't know. I know I was young, man.
Should I go to collect it? I haven't finished it yet. I have it sketched out though. We have to do. Yeah, the Brendan thing. It looks so pretty. I want to go. We should going. Gotta eat like this, dude. Dude, I know this drink on the left is so good.
About shit.
Well, I want to read the comments. Unc got 2 fridges. He's blessed. His and hers. Tony Yeoman with just the crying emoji. Crying emoji.
I gave a little shit about
Dude, he...
No.
Everclear, every...
Ooh, boy,
just out of curiosity, he just... I mixed like Royal Crown Black and Royal Crown, or Crown Royal Apple. Oh god. Wait, he's eating good eats. Look at this sandwich and like the sausages and the pepper on the side though. Ew! What is
Do I
this?
appreciate that? I love y'all for it.
Setting my spaghetti on fire with Everclear to melt the cheese?
My next
Dang,
shout
that
out
tastes good.
is to
Welcome back, Aya. Ew, this...
Did I get that right? Is that maybe?
I...
Maybe not. I don't know. Shit. All right, let's see what happened, y'all. Let's turn this motherfucking light off. I want y'all to see.
Sprayed it. That's so
I
funny.
want you to see the flame, baby. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Don't it look good, baby? Look at that, y'all. Baby, look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that shit. Boy, look at that.
These lighting source.
You gotta see it now. It went down.
That's so funny.
It went down. So shit.
Wait, I need to see like the after product though. It might look fire. But the cheese is like kind of not melted. Okay, the reason why I'm saying it was because the Everclear is not always just hitting the cheese. Like I know that is it literally the spaghetti is freaking drenched in that too, man. So all you're eating is like, okay, the cheese is melted, but then your spaghetti has Everclear in it. This is just done, yeah.
Let me know in the comment section.
The bread looks sad. Why does he have his fork on top of his bread? There's so many questions to be had. Just spread the butter. I mean that.
This is my flaming.
He's so. I can see why people are so intrigued by him. He's so interesting.
Look at that, y'all. Let's melt it, baby. Let's melt it.
This is actually food content creation without all the cuts in between.
The roof is something. No. The spaghetti.
This guy is just pure art.
Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn. Oh shit.
What an intriguing individual. I can see why you guys go down a rabbit hole of like watching this guy, because he just does whatever the frick he wants. Like I'm just reading his video titles. Do you know the Brew guy? Which guy? Brew? Brew? Who is this? M and J. Dude, I kept getting his I kept getting this how to make pickle Pepsi at home for free on my feed. It kept showing up on my feed, and I was like, I don't know why this is here. Pepsi. It kept showing up on my feed.
Hello YouTube, how you doing today, everybody?
He's an alchemist? Okay.
Listen, I'm going to do a video on how to make pickle Pepsi at home. That's what I'm going to title it. I've seen a video about KFC making pickle Pepsi, and the guy that was reviewing it, it was crazy. 2 pickles, little bit of Pepsi, which I'm going to show you how to do.
What does he have in the background?
For cheap, and the guy paid $3.99, almost $4 for it.
Dude, yeah, this guy's just living life.
You can go home and make it for free. And
I see the HP printer in the back.
I got my Pepsi, got my glass.
I mean, bro is just making videos.
With pickles. What I'm going to do first is, yeah, I'm going to put the pickles in the jar first. That's what it was, yeah. So, yeah.
Wait, I need to watch his brew videos. I'm really curious. If Daff says he's an alchemist, I need to see, like, what he tosses into his, like, concoctions.
Doesn't want to cooperate with me today. There's 2. For down. Put the lid on the thing. This is very easy and cheap. I don't know what the hell KFC was ever thinking of. Like, what the heck, man? $4 for a thing that you could just make at home. See? 2 pickles in a pickle jar. See?
So small.
Easy. What the
thank
hell,
you for
man?
the sub with thank you for the sub, Aster.
Open it up.
He should have been the high medieval royalty as the court alchemist.
Yes,
I agree.
pickle brine.
Dude, I imagine
Right.
like two like huge pickles, but he just had like two pickle slices, or they're so tiny.
There you go. A little bit of that. See, this one's pickle brine with pickles in it.
It's
Same
so
thing.
like I just
I'm not
I
gonna
thought
do
he'd
a hot
put
sauce thing today
more.
because it might mix it up. Stomach ain't feeling right. Now I'm pouring in the Pepsi, like they said. I don't
Do you
have
hear
ice.
that
I
in
never
the
use
background?
ice.
It's like wow, wow.
So,
I don't
yeah.
know if it's like an alarm.
There we go. Cheap and easy. Now, obviously, the guy said on the video, "Oh, it tastes awful." Well, just wait. We're going to give that theory a theory. And you got that right. We're going to taste it. You know what? The guy was wrong. It tastes very darn good. It does. I mean, I like it. I mean, the taste is so sweet. Buttery. Because I'm using butter
Buttery?
pickles.
Oh, because of the
Yeah.
pickles.
It's very good. I like it. But I would not spend $3.99 for a thing at KFC. Nah. They probably use old pickles and old brine. Whatever, I'm using some stuff anyways. So, you know, this is pretty good.
Okay, how does he eat the pickle though at the bottom? I really need to see this.
Another wizardry drink.
Wizardry drink. Wait, eat the pickle.
Wow. Now I'm going to eat the pickles.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. He was doing a little shimmy, like he was so happy eating it.
Yep, very good. So if you don't want to spend
He makes it kind of want. I kind of want to try it now. Okay, now I need to see like his Pepsi and hot sauce. Halloween brew. Okay, Halloween brew.
Hello YouTube, how's everybody doing out there? Hope everybody's doing okay. This is the Wizard Marty again, and I'm very happy again. This time, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to make a Halloween drink, and that's what I'm going to call it. Now, it's simple, it's easy, it's going to be a little bit spicy. And
Ooh,
somebody did
I like
ask about
spicy.
what hot sauce I was using. Well, I'm using habanero hot sauce.
Okay, wait a minute.
And it's got these down here. You can see it's very hot. I've almost drank the whole bottle almost, you know.
Wait, I honestly, I love hot sauce. He's just like me for
and
real.
I got my, this time it's, mango fruit punch. Dragon fruit punch, I'm using it again. I've used this
Mango
once
dragon
before, I
fruit,
know.
that sounds yummy.
So this is simple and easy. I got my glass. I'm doing with Pepsi again.
Wait, does he use Pepsi in every single
First
thing?
of all, I'm going to put in the mango fruit. Yeah, the mango fruit. It's going to be good.
Pepsi
I hope.
does ever...
Really? If it's not, I'll tell you.
Oh my god. Yes, Pepsi needs to sponsor this man.
Go.
Dude, does he have like
The
a King
mango
of the
fruit is
Hill
in the glass.
bobblehead in the back? Is that not
Yes, I
a
know.
Hank?
But people
Or
like
is that
this,
a
that's good.
sports guy? What is
Now,
that in the
I'm gonna
back?
put in Pepsi.
Or maybe it's a sports related thing. I can't tell.
See? Mango
Pay
in
for the
glass.
2 month act?
That much, I think.
I do not need an Everclear. I'm good. I do not. I. Bleh. That is King of the Hill, right? Looks like Hank. I'm not crazy, right? It does look very much like
Simple
him.
and easy drinks you can make at home. That's what it looks like with Pepsi. A little bit of a darkish color.
It looks like a cider almost.
Mix it up a bit.
Yeah, I don't know about the Pepsi,
Oh
but
my
like
goodness,
the hot sauce
smells
and the
fruity.
mango doesn't sound like bad.
Wow. The mango is overriding the Pepsi already. Now I'm gonna put some hot sauce. I love my hot sauce, yeah.
Wait, this guy's just like me. I
Woohoo.
freaking love my hot sauce.
Oh, that's hot. I shook it up, that's why. Wow. Ooh, it's gonna be a hot one.
No, this guy's just vibing. He just loves his little brews and drinks.
Looks very
He's just
good.
having a time. He's just got whimsy in his life. I frick with his vibes. I'm also kind of obsessed with like how one half of his beard or his mustache is like colored and the other half isn't. I don't know if that's the lighting or if that's just how it is.
Whoa. Haven't even tasted the drink of it, it already making me shiver. Ooh. Wow, let's see if we can get it down the gutters. 1, 2, 3, 4 gutter.
Thanks for the countdown.
Wow. Whoa.
Wait, he's getting possessed. It's Halloween.
Crappers. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Whew. Give this to your friends on Halloween. This is a very good drink. And hot and spicy. Whew.
I think half of my friends would die from the spice.
Well, let's see if we can finish this down the gutter.
What's the drink? Mango dragon fruit juice with Pepsi and habanero hot sauce.
Wow. Ooh. A little bit more to finish. Simple and easy. Anybody can do it.
What a guy.
Whew. Wow. Okay, YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. Cheers. And everybody, thanks for subscribing and all that, okay?
What? Yeah, he doesn't put the measurements. He just eyeballs everything because he's an What is it? Dude, this middle one also keeps showing up on my feed too. I don't know why. I don't know why this middle video keeps showing up on my feed. I have no idea why it shows up. Watch it. Yeah, he's literally like feeling the music. Wait a minute. Me next to my time machine trying to impress the Emperor for in exchange for some royal silk. I have one shot at this. If I get it wrong, he will burn me alive. Oh, this is good. Dude, this guy's got some good tunes.
This video went to Burger King.
Dude, I'm just gonna click on every single YouTube video that just shows up on my feed now.
Okay, double Whopper with cheese. Quick video. Just go view double Whopper with cheese.
Yeah, why does he sound so sad?
Lettuce, tomatoes, onions,
Oh.
pickles, mayo. Let's see, let's taste.
Or maybe it's really hot? Is he sweating? Maybe it's hot. It does look warm in there. Maybe it's the lighting. Because it's like warm lighting too. Not a single word, he's just eating and then he just shows us the cross-section. I mean, he's making it look really good though. Hayes cooking? Okay. Is that nonsense?
Messy, but good.
I don't think I've ever watched a Kay's cooking video. I might have seen or heard of it, but
With cheese.
I'll have it. British food? I've never... I know Kay. Kay's... Oh, okay, I've seen this thumbnail before. I've seen, like, this. What the frick is this? Oh, yeah, she get... Oh, okay, I do remember. I think she DMCA's people. I'm just gonna look at the thumbnails. Chicken nugget, and it's just a singular chicken nugget in the middle. Okay, I do remember. I remember seeing a thumbnail of her. Okay, that little tune is stuck in my head now. Okay, this looks like nonsense. I'm clicking on this. A giant takoyaki ball. This looks like absolute nonsense. What? Okay, those are gigantic. Hootin' and hollering in the kitchen? Actually, they just be hooting and hollering and putting... Dude, I know how do you eat that. The joys of having takoyaki is like that you can eat it in one bite. Like when it's just that large, it's like... You just can't have all the flavor that you're supposed to have in one bite. I wanted... You do you, queen. God forbid a woman say what she wants, right? More the power to ya. Takoyaki balls. Dude, takoyaki's... I love takoyaki. Dude, I also love this. It's like pickled ginger, but like sliced. I freaking love it. It tastes so good. I could eat like a whole thing of it. I know people don't like pickled ginger, or like, you know, it's very divided. You either hate it or you love it. I freaking love it. I used to hate it as a kid though. Oh no, not the corn. Oh god, they're gonna put corn and rice cakes in the takoyaki. They're gonna be putting nonsense in this John. Thanks for gifting a year sub to Kemi. Skywalker, thank you. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, the tune won't get out of my head. Quail are really good. They're yummy. What's the benefit of eating corn? Isn't corn just like... I mean, it has good taste. I don't really know if it has... Does it have much nutritional value? I feel like it was just... Like in the old times, it was just like a really good food that was just like filling. Kind of like a filler. Because it is yummy. Dude, corn is really yummy. Fiber. Dude, I love the taste. Like... Corn has a very specific taste and it tastes really, really yummy. But yeah, I don't really eat corn that much. The inside, yeah, but the shell is like nothing, right? Corn pudding? I don't know if I've had corn pudding. But corn flavored anything I'd probably really enjoy. I really liked eating corn as a kid. My dad would always grill some corn, like whenever we'd have like barbecue, and I would go... Is he putting an egg in? We are straying very far away from the Rage Bait channels because I wanted to watch some nonsense. They just be hooting and they're adding mushroom. Okay. What else are they adding in here? It's just so intriguing to me, like what they even put in these. Get Rage Bait. Do I like people gonna? I do. I'm sub to him actually. I think he opened a restaurant. It's doing really, really well. So he's getting so busy running his restaurant that it's like hard for him to like run his YouTube channel, I think. Dude, this is so much nonsense. Dude, even like the flip looks so... Dude, they just stuffed that way too much. It looks good. I mean, it's not as big as you imagine. Yeah, the thumbnail made it look like the size of my head, but it's like probably like this. Dude, this is just reminding me of the walnut guy from Plants vs. Zombies. A wall of walnuts. No, it's not flush. I guess I don't really have much to do on Tuesday. Tuesday is more game day. Because Monday, tomorrow, I'm probably not. Or well, I mean, I have to do the sponsor, and then I'm like, I don't feel like going back. I'll just probably play my house or something. Yeah, me and Yuji are playing something on Tuesday, but it's late. So I'll probably stream before I do stuff with her. Nice balls, TBH. Thank you. Yeah, I think the thing is just it's too large. Like when you like pick it apart, everything's just gonna crumble apart. Hyoon and Huge. Dude, that reminds me of when she played in the Cobblemon server and people went up to her and no one reads her full name, or they just thought she was me. I was like, oh no. I can't imagine how awkward it is. I freaking love you, though. You're just great. Yeah, takoyaki, yeah, like the peel of takoyaki is like just bite size. Her username is very Hyoon coded, huge long. I feel like I don't make any like, mine is more like fart, poop, weed, whatever it is. Yes, Miss Huge is very cool. Batch on 35. People really like that name. Whenever I get anything, they're like, yo, Backshot Berry, what's up, man? They really vibe with the name. Void can attest to that. It was like, I don't remember who it was. He was really excited. And then he asked me to do like a character quote. Can we skip? Are they making the same nonsense again? Can we go on to more variety, or are they just gonna actually... Most replayed. Corn and creams are what peas are to the British. You're literally not wrong. Like, corn has good flavor, but... like, just adding random corn pieces of corn to something is kind of, yeah. They're coating me outside with cheese? Me when I'm in a nonsense competition and this is my rival. Oh! Gabby's reaction. Oh, this is like fish roe. Stop, it's enough. I know. Just hooting and hollering, I'm crying. Me too. This is just wait. Me. Yeah, that one takoyaki just Pepe deflated. Where'd he go? Is it this one? Deflated. Goodbye. What is that? Oh, nah. What are they putting on this man? And they're putting powder on it, and then they're putting what else? Oh my god. What is that? Oh god, they're putting. Thank you for the stuff with Prime boy. No, I would not finish this. Just give me the old classic. Why did they mix it up like that? That hurts me on the inside. But why? Why would you mix it up like that? The perfectly round ball for what? This makes me want to not try. Don't look at this. This is actually nonsense. What is this glorp cake? Oh, it's hotdog. It's like a cinnamon filling pancake thing, but they made a glorp cake. Carby. These are the most authentic cinnamon rolls. Oh my god, I love cinnamon rolls. Like, I don't really like cinnamon. I don't know why that was so loud. I don't like cinnamon that much in general, but cinnamon rolls, now that's good stuff. Such a decadent sweet treat. The cinnamon challenge. Dude, my favorite cinnamon challenge was, what was her name? Glozell, I think was her name. She did one, and I feel like hers was extremely popular. The classic. Was that? Yeah, she did. I remember. I used to watch her channel a lot. Those eggs are big. Or I feel like they are. Is this last video? Yeah, I'm waiting for Daft to spawn so we can all go to rug tufting class. Yippee! Daft waiting room? Yeah, this was a Daft waiting room stream. You want to say short stream? Sometimes, I don't know. I think I got distracted by nonsense. Can you watch your TikTok? I mean, you can just link the TikTok now. I can watch it. Oh my... I mean, that's... Well, in proportion to how much it's being made. What is this? Mr. Pickle attracts my burger pickles.
Spinning a Burger King cheeseburger in front of Mr. Pickles. They turned on their tractor beam that attracts all the pickles to their restaurant. There's 1, 2 going towards Mr. Pickles. 3.
Wait, yeah, they're flipping. Wait, how?
There might be a 4th towards Mr. Pickles. 1 came towards you, the audience. 4 out of 5 went to
Wait, this
Mr.
guy is
Pickles.
kind of a master at
I
his
spin
craft.
faster with my human fingers, going at light speed. A piece of bread flies off.
This is what they mean by flow state.
Confused by the large
I'm like
pieces of
really
bread.
impressed that the
It is
burger
like
hasn't
some
fallen
type of
apart.
bizarre communion. Here comes more bread. At this point, I can't stop. My fingers are possessed. My human body.
Have I seen a video of a white woman making butter chicken with literally butter?
Know what to do. It is
No, but that sounds terrible.
At this point in time, I am making a spectacle of this burger. It is a firework of yeasty goodness. And now the rival clown collective in their spy plane flies overhead. They've sent a mocked up UPS truck to surveil me. I will stop. I will get out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Dang, and the catch at the end? Wait, he's got aura.
I will get out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow.
That's a master of his craft right there. Wait, I want to get to the... Ooh, yummy. Those don't have anything in them, though. Considering? If they add corn to this, I'm exiting out of this video at lightning speed. There's no way they're adding corn to cinnamon rolls. If they, that is just way too much nonsense. I gotta frame 1 exit out of the tab. I highly doubt they would do that, though. Oh my god. All that butter. Why is corn used so much in Korea? I don't know. I think they just like the flavor profile. They just really like sweet-ish flavor profiles. Not sure if there's a deeper meaning, or I don't know if it was just easier. I have no idea. I haven't. Any CM runs today? I did my challengers meet qualification this morning, and I freaking qualified with a 5-win finish. So now I can glorp shaky until we have to do the one that actually matters for what place you get. Not to brag or anything. Well, I was actually literally asked if I was gonna do a CM run, so yeah. Smirks. Ill walnuts? Yeah, walnuts are kind of whatever. I mean, they have like a nice crunchy texture, but the taste-wise is kind of... Am I bringing Cafe to Nexium? Is the Nexium long? Because I think Manhattan Cafe is a long runner, right? Probably a long medium or something. 3,000? Jesus! Well, I don't know. Is she the best one for it? Okay, I'll try making her for that one. Jesus! 3,000 is insane. Gemini was 32. Oh, honestly, I just don't remember the numbers. Gemini Cup, I know I disassociate. There's too many Uma Musume challengers meetings going on in succession. Frick, Gemini Cup. Is that where everyone just had to have gold chips and they were all... It was actually CBT, where everyone's like, oh god, I gotta get long S, I have to get straightaway spurred, I have to get this, I have to... Oh god. Yeah, that one was actual Venus mode. Yeah, I'm sure people will have gold chip. More variety. I mean, gold chip is kind of crazy mode. Enclosure are good next CM. Oh god, dude, something with Narita Taishin, like me and her just don't frick with each other. Every time I run her career, there's just some like Chungus thing that happens. Actually, every single Uma Musume run I've been doing recently, you know, was it 2 days ago? Was the first time I saw I ran more than like, or enough races to deplete my stamina, and they're like, would you like to replenish your stamina with some carrot juice or whatever? I was like, holy frick, I haven't seen this window in front. Raspberry or orange roll? Orange roll sounds good. Yeah, I saw that they put it up to 5 borrows. Did they do that with the change when they made everything better? Like improved all the QL? Oh, it's only for this week with the event? Yeah. Considering. But right now, they just said it was for the week. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was like, when did they have 5 borrows? Because I remember doing the borrows. Or at least I did like 1. And I was like, that's a lot. Our club rank goes down? Dude, I don't know. Don't ask me about the state of our club rank. That's just... We're Giga Venus mode. My top 5 cuisine? I don't know. I like everything. I don't really have a preference, to be honest. I literally like any type of cuisine. I'm not picky. I freaking love my food. I will try everything. Girl Venus, hallelujah. Woo! But I am more of a savory person than sweet is. Why are they making cinnamon rolls, man? Personally, I hate all Thanksgiving food. I really used to just only like the Thanksgiving sides. But then I realized the turkey is only good if you prepare it well. And I always hated the turkey because my parents or my aunt or uncles didn't know how to prepare turkey. And they would just like... They would do nothing to it. It would just be like kind of plain. And they would just cook it in the oven, and it was so dry. The only thing that was salvaging it was the gravy that they would have. Turkey leg is really good because that's where all the juiciness is. I mean, the breast is very hard to make juicy, but turkey leg is actually really, really good if you put care into it, at least. Dude, I want to go to a Ren fair. It looks like fun. I need to ask Jack if she ever wants to go one. Maybe she'll enjoy it, but I see people go to it and it looks like fun. Oh, the skin's really good too. I've never been, it's the best. Really? I mean, it looks like a really fun experience. Please help me come up with an excuse to ditch my family's Thanksgiving dinner. Just say you have explosive diarrhea and you can't go. It's like so uncomfortable that you have to sit on the toilet or else you will leak. And unless they want literal like brown note in their... in the vicinity, I don't know if they're gonna say, hey, let's go. Or you could just say no. You don't always need a reason, I guess. But if they won't take no for an answer, then I guess you could just say, like, I can't stop leaking, I can't leave the toilet, or something. Girl, I mean, what? They're looking for, I was giving a genuine answer. Is that Jill? I don't know what this is. No, I didn't finish yet. It's corn. No, it's not corn. Yeah, it seems like honey. Dude, what is that noise in the back? Do you... Who is banging in the back? Like, who is making those sounds from the back? They're making a beat? Well, yeah, there's a bit of a beat to it. Where's the frosting? I don't know. They're probably making different kinds. Come on, meat on the beat. They do look really fluffy. I think they're probably waiting. Oh, and the icing. Ooh, this is very people fat. Oh, yummy. God, you know what was my, like, very, me glazing LeBron? My little sweet treat is, like, going to Cinnabon and getting one of those nonsense rolls. Holy frick, those are so good. You've never had a Cinnabon? Dude, when you go to Cinnabon or like go near one, it smells so good. Okay, what are they putting? They're putting jam on this? I think just a simple cinnamon bun is nice. And pistachios? Looks like jam and pistachio. What is that? Peanut butter? Peanut butter with nuts? Why are they putting more on it? Please, stop! Stop! It was good just with the icing. Put the icing back. Oh. Brittle sauce. The poop is like... I think this video's almost done. So we can all attend her rug tufting class. Yay! And then I gotta skedaddle. It's right. Girl beans, hallelujah. Ooh. Chocolate filled. Girl beans, hallelujah. Oh, dude, that does not look. It looks like someone just dropped a fat turd on. Like the design. This does not. It's not. He just got cartoon poop and just smeared that. I mean, unless if they're putting more on it, I don't know. Dude, it's just... It's like the texture of the chocolate. Okay, no, they're spreading it out. Okay, that looks a little better, I think. And they're probably gonna add something else on top of it. Oh, they're just putting powdered sugar on it. Okay, this... Oh my god, they made that simple. This is like a thicker icing with pecan. Is that black sesame? I think so, or it's something. Wood shave? Those are not wood shavings, man. Banana? Ooh, banana. Okay, that I could frick with this. Whatever he's making right now, that looks actually pretty good. I would eat this. It's like icing, and then this has a bit of caramel and a banana on top. I would eat that. But I would just rather the classic cinnamon bun, you know. Me with my glass of Everclear. I'm still thinking about that, man. Tony Yeoman. Oh, they have everything. Blueberry? Okay, brown butter, banana cinnamon, salted caramel pecans, blueberry snow dive, Earl Grey white, Valrhona chocolate, cream cheese cinnamon, vanilla glazed cinnamon, butter brioche. Earl Grey sounds good. Oh, that looks good. But I would legit just like pass out eating this or any, to be honest. Yummy. All right. Enough of the nonsense. Here we go. Don't believe it, just watch. Yeah, I'll stimmy. Add points all birthday. Boom. Tomorrow I have to stream early, so I'll probably spawn when like half of you guys aren't awake or alive, or maybe at work. So yeah, I have to spawn. I'm spawning at like 2 my time or 3, maybe 2:30, maybe like an hour and a half before my sponsor. They said 1 to 2 hours. So milky time. Yeah, they're gonna make me do that. Oh god. Actual despair. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. But if you guys aren't awake tomorrow, then